Okay, welcome back, everyone. So, we're down to one trial fight. Problem is, we don't own the last asterisk. So we're going around doing all the voice quests, hoping that one of them will reward it. And I have a feeling that the Team Rocket Antics may be where we want to go. Because I don't know why the game would feature Tag and Celine so heavily when they were just like bit bosses super early in the game otherwise. Okay. Which quest was this? Oh yeah, I guess this kid has gone missing too. We should probably find her. Have we ever been in here before? Apparently not. Consider immediately in an unopened chest. Thank you for the tent game. Clearly we needed that. Mine, I guess any kind of money savings we can get, I'll take. Now, of course, damage tiles, my favorite. Oh, I don't think it's actually poisoning us. So we can kind of just not care and heal before an anticipated fight.
This'll be a piece of cake. Want to see what I can really do? Plenty more where that came from. That'll do nicely. Where that came from.
Well,
Hey, I'll drink to that.
Eisenhut. Yeah, I think that's pretty dated at this point. You know what we can probably do? Let's flip her back into monk. That way, any forced battles here don't waste JP, especially since it's not like they're particularly hard battles. That's
Whoever
it.
told the kid not to come here by himself wasn't wrong.
Yeah, better us than him for sure. So, shall we split up and go look for these mushrooms?
Look, Selena, do we really have to do this? I mean, the kid didn't ask us for help or anything, and he sure as heck isn't paying us. Have you forgotten that we don't have 2 gold coins to rub together? And since when did we work for free anyhow?
You saw how desperate the poor boy was to find the mushrooms for his sister. You saw the tears in his eyes. How could you possibly not want to help him?
All right, I get it.
Good. Now, less talk, more action.
You love this side story. It does give them a bunch of characterization I wasn't expecting the devs to give to them.
Action, eh? What dirty work have you got for me this time?
You think I need you? You wildly overestimate yourself.
Ugh, do you ever give a straight answer to anything?
I could ask you the same question. Fine. But only for the child's sake.
Shall we?
Yes, let's.
They're a couple. Possibly, yeah. What we're gonna do... There. I'm getting tired of seeing the screen flashes.
The mushrooms at last!
Yeah, awesome. Just hurry up, will ya? This place is crawling with monsters.
Yes, yes. Just keep watch, please.
On it. Huh? What the flaming heck is that thing? Well, whatever it is, it's messing with the wrong bloke. Bring it, Drongo!
There. That should be...
Look out!
Dag!
I'll be right. Did you get your precious mushrooms?
Yes, I believe I have enough.
Sweet. Then let's get the hell out of here!
Wait,
This is... She should have secured them more closely.
We appear to have made an enemy.
Yeah. Guess there's only one thing for it.
It is a very strange enemy. It's like 4 enemies mashed together. The Mantis Flower Oku.
Want to see what I can really do?
Multiple targets too, huh?
Meet your maker.
Yeah, this might have been a bit of a struggle if we were doing this on level. So it's like 50,000 hit points. Yeah, I swapped Adele into Monk.
Maelstrom of magic assails me.
Yeah, apparently it's healed by light magic.
Now you've made me mad.
to play my trump cards.
Come and get it! Ha! Hit where it hurts.
That was nothing.
Oof, contagion, huh?
Sacred powers restore me.
Okay, just for that, we're gonna blow him up.
Oh, I've got a wee something up my sleeve.
Here's the plan. Photosynthesis. I mean, holy magic and actual, like, sunlight are not quite the same.
Let's keep this going. Get ready. A mere scratch.
Keep it coming.
Nope, still standing. Get a load of this.
Can't beat good old teamwork. Leave it to me.
Oh, I guess I left weapons equipped on here. That's probably why it's...
Them all. I enjoyed that.
She's not doing as much damage as she should.
Nothing to worry about. We must not grow complacent.
And on and on.
And again.
You think that hurt? Ha! Luck's got
I'm up,
nothing
huh?
to do with it, pal.
I've got another one. That was nothing.
Ha! You better be ready for this. Nice. Nailed it.
Let us strike again.
Let's keep this up. All right.
Are you watching, Sir Slow?
This feels good.
Now this is interesting.
Look, over there.
Hey, Nate, what'd you miss? Dag and Selena, shenanigans. But yes, you didn't miss the smooth jazz.
Are those the mushrooms the kid was talking about?
Yes, and someone appears to have picked them for us. But why would they leave them here?
No idea. Still, makes our lives easier.
Sure does. Let's grab them and get out of here before we upset any more big, ugly monsters.
I guess normal physical attack has never been the monk's strong point. It's been abusing pressure points. That did feel a little bit weak. Might actually be able to get away with equipping Maximilian with no shield. Ah, not quite, by one weight. Hmm. I guess the weapons that grant class passives are pretty heavy for good reason. But there's like nothing we can swap down to that'll be enough. Hey Cat, hey Kirby. Okay, let's go look for the kid before we return to town. That way we can turn both in at the same time. Wait, was this the right quest? Yeah, search for the lost little girl. Unless it's a time of day thing? Or maybe I have to attack this monster?
Let's put the boot in.
Let me at him. Okay, alright. Alright. On to the next one. Alright. Sorry, pal. Alright. On to the next one. Alright.
Huh. Hardly worth the bother.
Yeah, that didn't seem like a formation capable of kidnapping someone, or what the game would define as kidnapping or trapping someone. Well, what else does this have to say about it? Apparently nothing at all.
This'll be a walk in the park. Oh, what's next, I wonder? You better be ready for this! Fighting over the back to another little piece of dust. That'll do nicely.
Huh. Hardly worth the bother.
I thought it was the green one, or did I get... Yeah, the green one is blinded by beauty. It's Search for the Lost Girl. So supposedly, this is where she's supposed to be?
There's no way we're losing this one.
That'll do nicely. Another little piece of dust. Where that came from.
Too easy.
Yeah, it might be targeted off. I'm gonna go in the dungeon. No, well... Because it hasn't corrected itself, it still wants to play me outside. Unless... I'm gonna go turn in the other quest just in case it's blocking it for some reason.
Here you go. These weren't easy to get hold of. Oh, this is great! Thanks so much! I can't wait to see my wee sister's face when she tastes them for the first time.
You're more than welcome. I hope she enjoys them.
Oh, she will. Don't worry.
Well, looks like the kid got his mushrooms.
Yes, wonderful.
What's the matter? What have you gone all sulky for?
I am not sulking. I am perfectly fine.
Look, it was my fault you dropped the mushrooms, and I'm sorry. But the kid got his hands on them in the end, and he didn't get mauled by monsters either. All's well that ends well, right?
He's got a point.
I suppose so.
Hey, listen, the way you went to all that trouble for the little and... Not many people would have done that. You've got a good heart, kiddo.
Enough of your nonsense, Dag. We have places to be.
Hey, wait up.
It's kind of weird seeing those two being so helpful after, like, our first encounter with them was them taking kids hostage. Or I guess a kid hostage. Culinary pursuits. Grr, why can't I stop thinking about them? Ugh, it's no good, it just keeps going round and round. What is it, Elvis? Ever since that wee lad mentioned honeycaps, I've been absolutely desperate to try some. They're meant to be to die for. And right now, I probably would die for a taste of one. Well, I guess your best years are behind you. Might as well go out with a bang. Yeah, laughing at you. As if you don't feel old enough already. I guess it would be pretty sad to die without tasting something that everybody said was amazing. Yeah, if they're really that delicious, I sure wouldn't mind trying some. I'll be needing a few. There's meant to be at least 10 different ways of cooking them. Each one brings out the flavor in a totally unique way. Ugh, my mouth's watering just at the thought of it. Yeah, stop it, will ya? You're making me hungry too. Same here, hearing you talk about them's got my stomach growling. Perhaps we should keep an eye out for a restaurant that specializes in mushroom dishes. Eh, don't give us the plate, Princess Act. You're even more desperate to try them than we are. Yeah, why not, eh? Life's short. Best enjoy it while we can. Apparently I can turn this one in too. What was this one? Alright, wow. Huh? Never? Never! But what's he gonna do now? That was amazing, it's the funniest story I've ever read in my life. Want to find out what happens next. Tell whoever drew it to finish the next part. Yeah, let's have another look. Apparently we just had to examine this. So this probably continues into another area.
A shoe. A very small shoe. What if it belongs to that poor girl?
And here, drag marks. Do you think she...
Please, I don't even want to think about it. Come on, there isn't a moment to lose.
Look! In his mouth!
How could you? You'll pay for this.
Easy peasy.
Come and get it!
Here I go. Get ready.
Nope! Still stands next to wonder. Race! Oopsie daisy!
Let me at him!
Prepare to meet your maker. How very satisfying. I'm up, huh? Yeah! You may feel a little sting. Get ready. Whoop!
Get a load of this!
Come and get it! All right.
Thought it was just a bookworm, did you?
I think I had a few hit points. Not threatening, but it had a few hit points. Putting that on level would have been annoying.
Well, we took care of the monster, but
Yes. Listen.
you're all right. Oh, thank goodness.
But honestly, what were you thinking? Coming somewhere so dangerous all on your own?
It was so scary.
Now, don't cry. It's all right. I'm just glad you're safe. That's all.
There you are. Where have you been?
I know I may have snapped at you both, but it's because I was worried about you.
It's okay.
I scared you, didn't I?
Sort of doing quest cleanup. We're doing every single voice quest, hoping it's the one that gives the last asterisk we're looking for.
I'm not so sure that's what's upsetting her, you know.
I'm sorry. I didn't find that flower for you.
Oh, don't be silly. It's the thought that counts. And you're back home safe and sound. That's the most important thing.
Miss Princess, would you like to come and play with us sometime? I want to talk to you some more.
Yeah, I got the Gambler asterisk, but there's apparently one more, because there's one other portal that's not active yet. So there's one that I don't really have any serious clues as to where it is. Which is why we're doing all the voice quests, because the two other optional ones were from voiced quests. So if it follows the pattern, we should find it by doing that.
Hey, I want to talk to her too. I want to talk to her more than you. So will you? Will you come and play with us? Aye, please come and play with us.
And so far there's been a chain where it basically focuses on Dag and Selena. Which is why I've been calling them Team Rocket. So I figure if we keep following that, that's maybe the best one for accidentally running into it. I don't see why they would draw attention to those two otherwise, because they're just like 2-bit bad guys from the first couple hours of the game otherwise.
Gosh, well,
See, they knew you told them off for a good reason. They wouldn't have asked you to play if they didn't know, would they?
You're right, I suppose.
My classes aren't limit lifted yet. Black Mage and Bastion plus whatever else. You wonder who the Black Mage will be? Almost certainly Emma.
Doesn't hurt that they go moony every time you so much as open your mouth, of course.
I thought I asked you to stop that.
Didn't even know there were two other optional classes. Well, the Gambler's one, the Salve Maker was one we could have technically ignored. Because it's off in that other village that we could have just not ever gone to. Playful days. I remember picking flowers myself when I was young. I used to like to weave them into crowns. Kids in my village used to do the same thing. Of course, I was only allowed to play with other princesses or my ladies-in-waiting. I longed to be free, like the local children. Still, I have fond memories of all the games we used to play. We used to pick flowers back in Megmel, too. We'd pull the heads off and suck out the nectar. It was so delicious. Ah. Okay, well, I kind of suspect that this is... Either this is the quest where it has a variant based on whether or not we've been to Megmel or not, or it requires us to have gone to Megmel to even get the quest. Or, no, I guess it would only technically require Adele's reveal as a fairy, so after Rheimdall. Guess there are a few ways to play with flowers. Did you know everyone has a different taste? We used to get so carried away, the grown-ups had to force us to stop. I was never much of one for flowers, but I loved playing at being a knight. Didn't half feel heroic waving my wooden sword around. What kind of games did they play where you're from? I guess we played Sailors and Pirates quite a bit. Sailors and Pirates. Yeah, all the kids would split into two teams, the Sailors and the Pirates, and then we'd chase each other around. If a sailor caught a pirate, they'd put them in prison, which was usually just a square drawn in the sand. The pirates could only get out of prison if a teammate came to rescue them. It was a risky move, but super cool if you could pull it off. Hey, you were a big fan, I take it. Well, consider me schooled in kids' pursuit of the wider world. That one being voiced was kind of weird, but sure. Okay, well, I think that covers us for Wiswald, so let's go to... let's go to Inderno first, then we'll do Rheimdall after. This one should be a little bit shorter to cover. Yeah, apparently nothing's changed in here. Just the same 3 quests from before. Okay, oh wait, I should use the caravan, even though it's basically a hop across the river. To Rheimdall we go, I suppose. One to turn in, one halfway here. Apparently an Elvis one. Aw.
What's going on, Elvis?
Oh, poor wee fellow's lost. We can't have come far the way. He must belong to someone here in town.
Maybe there's someplace nearby.
Aye, I thought the same thing. Nobody's come looking for him, though. And him only a pup and all. Where's your ma and your daddy?
Let's go ask around. Somebody must know something.
That was this person. You did it! The monsters are gone! Now I can fish myself silly! What's that? What kind of fish can you catch there? Well, it's a lot of whales, mainly massive, great big ones. Oh, and sharks. But you have to watch out for the walruses and polar bears if you want to catch anything. What's that? That little lot sounds scarier than the monsters. Don't be silly. I won't have it any other way. catching entire whales by yourself, huh? That dog looks too much like your parents' dog, you don't like it? Because it's too uncanny?
Sorry to bother you, but we found a wee stray. You wouldn't happen to know who he might belong to?
Oh, not again. Sorry, the little rascal's forever running off. Hang on, that's not our dog.
Course it's not. Ours is out running round the garden.
What are you on about running round the garden? Poor thing only went and hurt its leg 5 minutes ago.
Yeah, and then this nice lady came by and fixed it. I've never seen healing skills like it. Poof, just like that, and the little tyke was fixed. Yeah, she was a pro, and no mistake. And to think she didn't even stick around long enough for me to say thanks. Wanted to ask her how she came to know so much so young, I did. You don't see many like her, that's for certain. Easy on the eye she was too. Bit stern looking maybe, but in a captivating way, you know?
Quite unruly, are you? Sounds like you've given up on your actual wife.
No, love, don't be silly. Can't a man appreciate a beautiful woman with some beautiful skills without...
Are you trying to wind me up? One more beautiful out of your mouth and I'll put my flipping foot in it.
Seems you've a thing or two to be hashing out between you. We'll be getting along. Guess that wasn't the wee one's home then. Still, it was only our first try. Don't worry, little one. We'll soon sniff out your ma and your da for you.
Divorce stream, apparently.
Aw, almost sounds like he's asking us if we're sure.
Listen to you, putting words in the poor pup's mouth. Less of that, we've an owner to find.
Okay, looks like it wants us to go further up. Is that into the temple? Not quite.
Sorry to bother you while you're working, but...
Back after all, is it? Good. I'm glad you've finally chosen to act like a grown-up. Oh, wait. Not who I thought it was. What can I do for you, then?
We're trying to find out who Rover here belongs to.
Sorry, not mine. I ain't got a dog.
Something troubling you?
Well, I took on this young bloke, see? But he up and left just like that. No experience, but strong as an ox. Took to the old smithing like a duck to water, he did. And what's more, he listened. Like, properly listened, you know? And I never saw such an hard worker. So there I was, egging him on, telling him he'd soon be the best for miles around. And then he goes and says it. Out of nowhere. Sorry, mate. I'd love to stay and learn more, but I've got things to be getting on with. There's someone who needs me. You know how it is. And just like that, he was gone. Honest hard workers like that don't come along often. Gutted I was.
Well, this definitely sounds like Dag and Selena.
Sorry, little. Eh?
But the question is, what are they getting up to out here?
Where's the pup gone?
He must have run off while we were talking.
Ah, that's no good. Come on. We'll split up and find him.
Big and honest hard worker. Yeah, it's weird. They're definitely portraying them like two completely different characters from the kidnappers at the start of the game.
Oh, you didn't half have me worried, you little rogue, you. How many times have I told you not to go running off like that?
Well, would you look at that? Seems he found his owner all by himself.
Not quite by himself, no. A couple it was. A great big burly bloke and a proper snooty-looking woman. Wasn't so sure about them at first. They didn't seem exactly the do-gooder type. Didn't help that the big lad was covered in cuts and bruises either. But it turns out that was only because of the runaround this little devil gave him. Aren't you naughty, eh? Ran off before I had a chance to thank them properly, they did. Proper mysterious, like. Anyway, that's enough excitement for one day. Come on, you, off to bed.
I guess all's well that ends well, huh?
Canonical Dag doesn't hate kids, just old man. Apparently he's got a heart.
A great big burly bloke and a snooty woman, eh? Can't help thinking that sounds familiar. Anyway, that's the case of the lost wee doggy solved. Nice work, everyone.
I'm still not quite sure what they're trying to do with this quest line at this point, because all it's been is shenanigans so far. Cats or dogs? Okay guys, here's a question for you. Cats or dogs? Cats I guess, but why do you even want to know? Oh, I'm just curious, that's all. No big deal. I'm a cat person too, by the way. I find them soothing somehow. Right, well I'm a dog man all the way. Don't get me wrong, I've nothing against the Moggy, I just seem to get on better with dogs. They're friendlier on the whole. Hey, cats can be plenty friendly too. When they're in the mood, it all depends on how you treat them. What about you, Glorio? Which do you prefer? Oh, I'm more of a dog person. I used to have a little toy, in fact. Yeah, I used to keep a cat back on the boat. Really, cats can live at sea. Sure they can, and you need them too. How else would you keep the rats under control? Yeah, they're pretty good at that. You should have seen this one. I used to give her a treat every time she caught something. Ah, I like your thinking. Nothing crazy, just a little fish or something. She got too old for it in the end, though. Had to leave her back in port. Wonder how the old girl's doing. Okay, so... No, we're gonna double check Inderno just in case completing it there triggered Dag and Selena headed off over here. Nope, still the same sleepy town as always. So... I guess we go to Holograd? Yep, there's something new up there. Apparently, you can turn this in here. Pardon, you presented my story to a small boy and he was amazed and excited, truly. And he smiled at its conclusion and wished for more? And there is meaning to my creation after all. In which case, I must continue on without delay. My audience must not be starved of smiles. Please, you must lead me to my work. I'm wasting valuable time. We got an axe called the Big Brush.
Hello, hello! More hopefuls, and young, strong specimens you seem as well.
Whatever you're talking about, that's not why we're here. Wait, what are you talking about?
I speak of the mines, and of the need for pairs of hands to work them. Now that the trade routes have reopened, we have more ore orders than we can hope to meet. The work is well remunerated, friends. Will you try your hands?
I guess if the pay is good, we can at least give it a go.
It's my time to shine at last! Welcome to Dag World, suckers! The mines are all mine!
You love cats and dogs equally. Fair enough. Never trust anyone who refers to people as specimens. Yeah, that's a little bit suspect. Yeah, these guys are everywhere, but I'm counting on them to lead me to the last asterisk.
You do know that pride often comes before a fall, yes, Dag?
Hey? What are you on about? I'm literally built for this. And after me work experience at that blacksmith's, I've got an eye for ore like you wouldn't believe. I'm gonna make a mint. I'll bring back rocks like this town's never seen. Prepare to stand in awe of my ore, you Drongos.
Your confidence is commendable, at least. I am not so sure myself. But it would be a shame to let such enthusiasm go to waste.
We have Barris and Holly at home.
Too bloody right it would. Wait here, all right. I'll be back with the goods in no time flat.
Looks like Team Rocket is blasting off again. Yes, with a lot of enthusiasm, apparently.
Yes, yes. Just be careful, all right?
Of course I will. Careful as you like. Prepare to be rich, babe. Woo! Yeah!
Well, we've already been to the mines once. Star of the Abyss? Well, the last time we got something like this, it was no experience. This is probably like no JP or something like that. Dig is quite the himbo. Yeah, surprisingly. You definitely didn't leave the best first impression. So we need to get up there. I think it was from the left. Maybe not. Actually, wait. There's a teleporter circle up there, so maybe we just have to use that. Or wait, no, I don't think we actually hit it. Or yeah, even though we were here once, I guess I never ran into it because we don't actually have the teleporter. Interesting. I guess we'll have to walk around more than likely then. Because those other paths on the right just dead end. Oh, there's a chest down there. Probably nothing that great, but might as well. 3 medium JP orbs. At least those don't actually go out of style. Okay, well apparently we can't smash those, even though, you know, we know a rock smashing technique, but no. Actually, outside of that quest, I don't know if it's ever been relevant again. At least with that one dungeon, we could cut a tree to make a bridge. But the rock smashing technique has basically been pointless. So like south of here? I think we just went around in a circle. Yeah. Or no, we accidentally backtracked. So yeah, it looks like this is actually just a linear path, even though it seems like it's many connected. So we just gotta find where it wants us to go. I feel like we should be looking for a ramp down, or maybe not. That was a chest over there, so maybe it's just a plain dead end. But this is a really long dead end, if that's the case.
Let's see what you're made of, eh? Let me at him! That was a good one!
Here I go! Yeah! You are about to witness
These
my
guys
true
actually have a
power.
few hit points. Fair enough, I guess. Zone Eater, nice reference.
Brutally effective. What's the plan? That was a good one!
It's nothing.
Here I go! Yeah! I've got another one!
Come and get it! That's got nothing to do with it, pal.
Oh hey, these lizards are also things that we're supposed to be killing for another quest.
This will shut you up! Prepare to meet your maker! Does that feel better?
I needed that. On to the next one.
Guess our journey's nearly at an end.
1 out of 10. Yeah, I don't know if we'll be completing that one. Yeah, I guess we have to turn back. Yeah, I think we found it. Or maybe not. I think this just looped back. Yeah, I think this one actually genuinely looped us.
That'll do it.
You are about to witness my true power. Sure. Dazzle. Brutally effective. What's the plan? Yeah, I've got another one.
Come and get it! On to the next one. Right!
Here I go.
Right! Let's do this!
Prepare to meet your maker. Let me help you. Thank you. What's the plan? This will shut you up. Get ready. You are about to witness my true power. Holy Spirit, heal me.
Yeah, Elvis has the bow. I mean, he's been a ranger before.
That'll do nicely.
This is a dead end. Oh, it actually leads down over here. Pretty light talisman. This place is a total maze, though. Aha. You love Hood, so seeing Elvis in that makes you quite ecstatic. Oh, glad to hear, I guess.
Come, do your worst.
Let's give this one a whirl. Man, get it!
This will shut you up. You are about to witness my true power. I have to protect myself. It's very unfair.
I'm going all in! On to the next one.
What's the plan? You may feel a little sting.
Right! Let's do this!
Don't
And another white talisman. We're just finding these all over the place. Divine Rod. I think we had Roddy make one of those for us. So now we have 2 Divine Rods.
Someone's beating us to it. By the looks of it, this place has been dug dry.
Ah, come on! More junk! This stuff ain't worth diddly. It's no good. Wherever I dig round here, I just turn up rubbish. I'm heading deeper in. That's where the big money stuff is for sure.
I would advise against this, friend. The depths of the mine contain great, ferocious monsters.
Bonza! That means no one will have had the guts to go down there, which means rich pickings for little old me. And if I'm gonna do right by a certain someone, it's rich pickings or bust. Righto, there we go.
Okay then, I guess we're going to the end of the dungeon, apparently. And of course, it's not so easy to get there.
I shall show no mercy.
Who dug these mines? Because they are terrible to navigate.
Here we go! Let me at 'em! All right!
I've got another one. Prepare to meet your maker. I must endure. Get ready. You may feel a little sting.
Come and get it! Okay! All right!
Let us continue on our way.
Time to save James, you mean Dag. Perhaps. That would back around. Guess we probably have to go down. I'm gonna check this middle path first, but it seems like down is maybe the way. Although there are several downs. Ooh, pathogen. That's worth 8k. I'll definitely take those. Assassin dagger. Ah, okay. Apparently this is the debate. What is this? Pink ruby. Oh, for the guy. Okay. The guy outside. Wow, look at us just randomly completing a bunch of the other quests.
Come, do your worst.
Come and get it! All right! Ready for it!
Well, that was
You've
brutal.
made me mad. Well, are you ready? One blast and end them all. Just as spectacular as I thought. We must press our advantage. I have to protect myself.
We've got the upper hand, guys!
Yeah. Let's see how you deal with this. Get ready.
We're on fire! Right on the money! That was right on the money! All right!
Let us continue on our way. Come, let us fight! I'm up, huh?
This place has too many Zone Eaters.
Time to play my trump cards. Here we go! Let me at 'em!
We stand firm for now. No worse than expected. All right, then. You may feel a little sting.
Damn, not quite.
Come and get it! Sorry, pal. Right on the money. Ha! Give it a burst. All right. On to the next one.
You are about to witness my true power. Be healed.
Want to see what I can really do?
We've got the upper hand, guys. Now's our chance.
That was nothing. This will shut you up. Let's see how you deal with this. Prepare to meet your maker. Sacred powers
I needed that.
restore you.
I owe you one. Time to play my trump card. You better be ready for this. That'll do
Don't
nicely.
get complacent now.
No, never mind. I was like, damn, is this the dead end? But underpass lets us go through here. Question is it going to be a debate or actually the way we want to go? Yeah, it appears to be where we want to go.
It's hurt.
Oops. Didn't realize there was more to it. I cut off the animation even though we heard the whole voice line.
And angry about it too. Look out, everyone.
It's coming this way.
Ready, everyone?
Time to play my trump cards. Come and get it.
201,000 hit points. Okay, this might be a bit more of a battle.
That'll do it.
All right, then. I'll sit this one out. Does that feel better?
Cheers. I owe you one. Now, pay close attention.
I've got you in my sights.
Luck's got nothing to do with it,
pal?
eh? Let him have it.
I'm up, huh? Get ready! They must not have a moment to breathe. Be healed.
Keep it coming. Better cover up.
You may feel a little sting.
Now's our chance. We've got the upper hand, guys.
Ah! Let us strike again.
Ouch.
Sacred powers, lend us your power.
Right. Let's see. I needed that. We're on fire.
What's the plan? Let's see how we deal with this.
Oh, what's next? I wonder. Time to take a step
All
back.
right then.
Let me at him. Wait for it. Phew.
Prepare to meet your maker. We stand firm for now.
Right. Let's see. Nice. I saw you coming a mile off. Get it. It's my time to shine. I break the blur. This isn't over
Not
yet.
bad.
And again. Does that feel better?
I owe you one.
That was a good one.
Now's our chance.
Ow.
We must
one, eh?
press our advantage. Holy Spirit, heal.
Haha, I'm back in the game. That's got nothing to do with it, pal. Okay, what's the plan?
All right then. You may feel a little sting. They must not have a moment to breathe. Sacred powers
I needed that.
restore you.
We've got the upper hand, guys. Guess it's my turn. Okay.
Wonderful. What's the plan? Ah! Let us strike again. I must endure.
You better be ready for this. Luck's got nothing to do with it, pal.
Get ready.
Here I go. All right.
You are about to witness my true power. Let me help you. Now you've made me mad. You may feel a little sting.
We've got the upper hand, guys. We've got the upper hand, guys. They got me.
Ouch.
Here goes nothing. Nice.
It's time to
Easy
get
peasy.
serious. Ha!
Holy Spirit, heal.
I'm not done yet. That'll do it.
Ah, now you've made me mad. This will shut you up.
Oh, what's next, I wonder? Best buckle down.
A little magical assistance. It's time to get serious. Leave it to me. One blast, end them all.
Ah,
That'll teach you to
well that
mess with
sucks.
me.
Here I go.
Stupid fire absorption.
Phew.
Here I go.
I was ready for that one. Nailed it. I saw
We
you
must
coming
press
a
our
mile off.
advantage. Sacred powers
I needed that.
restore you.
It's nothing.
What's the plan? That was close.
Phew.
The tide of battle is with us. Holy Spirit, heal.
Feeling good. Guess it's my turn.
And again. Spirits, protect us. Lend us your power.
Time to get serious. No big deal. Now's our chance.
All right then.
Rude.
That'll do it. I'm done.
You're all right, right? Nothing like the long game.
Alrighty.
So he's a lot faster.
Nailed it. Easy peasy.
Prepare to meet your maker. Sacred powers restore Holy Spirit heal. Thank you. Sorry to be a pain.
Here I go.
Get ready. Try harder. Let's see how you deal with this. What's the plan? Easy does it. Be healed.
Right. Let's see. Time to take a step back.
I'll sit this one out.
Here, try this.
Thank you for your assistance. All right then. You are about to witness my true power. Does that feel better? Thanks for your help. Here I go.
Man, we're only getting him down to half at this point.
Safety first.
This is being kind of grueling.
Get some. It's nothing.
Prepare to meet your maker. Let me help you. Ah, much better.
You rang? Time to take a step back. You saved my bacon there. Ow!
What's the plan?
No big deal.
You are about to witness my true power. Sacred powers restore
Thanks for
you.
bailing me out.
Let's see how you deal with this.
Right, let's see.
It's too bad we didn't have level 13 rangers, so we could be using Spirit Killer, but oh well. There is a hunting move for spirits, but we had to unlock it by completing one of the trials, and Elvis didn't have enough time to gain level 13 for it, unfortunately.
Sorry to be a pain, huh? This will shut you up. Prepare to meet your maker. Spirits protect
Now we're
us.
talking. It's nothing. I can take it.
Here I go. Nothing like the long game.
Ow! Hey!
Get ready.
No big deal.
You are about to witness my true power. Does that feel better? Holy Spirit, heal me.
I'm back in the game.
Easy does it.
Here it comes.
What's the plan? You may feel a little sting.
Nice.
All right then. Get ready. Prepare to meet your maker. Let me help you.
That was a close one, eh?
I'll not follow
Okay,
you.
what's the plan? Huh? Ow! Come on!
Nothing like the long game. Not bad.
Right, let's see. I'll be ready for this. Easy peasy. Nailed it. Easy easy.
You are about to witness my true power. Does that feel better? Ah, much better. This will shut you up.
Okay then. Okay. Yeah. Get some. Oh, thanks for bailing me out. It's nothing.
I'm up, huh? Let me help you. Nothing like the long game.
Here it comes. Ow. You rang?
Alright, I guess 35% is cap for that. So we didn't need to double up.
Cheers.
All
I owe
right
you
then.
one.
Prepare to meet your maker. Sacred powers
You
restore you.
saved my bacon there. Yeah.
I'm up, huh? Okay. This will shut you up.
Right. Let's see. All righty. It's nothing.
Now you've made me mad.
But we can't use it because it's a fire attack. Rip. Welcome back, Nate.
Nice! You are about to witness my true power. Be healed. Does that feel better?
Guess it's my turn. Come on.
It's time to get serious.
You rang? Ha! Cheers. I owe you one.
Feel like Invigorate's not actually helping her that much.
Prepare to meet your maker. We stand firm for now.
It's nothing. We've got the upper hand, guys.
No worse than expected. Now you've made me mad. This will shut you up.
Right. Let's see. Oh, aye. Nice.
You are
Easy
about
peasy.
to witness my true power. Let me help you. How thoughtful of you. Huh?
Yeah. Thanks.
It's time to get serious. You may feel a little sting. That was close.
Here I go. Here it comes.
Prepare to meet your maker. Be healed.
I do appreciate that the second specialty of Monk basically allows Adele to be almost as fast as a Phantom. As long as she keeps using that kind of stuff.
Easy does it. Thanks for your help.
Okay. Come on. Here it comes. It's nothing.
You are about to witness my true power. Let me help you. How thoughtful of you. Huh? This will shut you up.
You rang? Best buckle down.
It's time to get serious. Does that feel better? Ah, much better.
Yeah. Ow.
Now you've made me mad. Let's see how you deal with this. It's time to get serious. You may feel a little sting.
It's nothing. Good job, I braced myself.
Prepare to meet your maker. Now, let me see. Let the light ease your pain.
Thanks for bailing me out.
There is much work yet to be done.
There we go. We've got a lot of hit
It's my
points
turn.
now.
Here it comes. Luck's got nothing to do with it, pal. Nailed it. I saw you coming a mile off.
Let's keep this going. Get ready.
Punched himself for a heal, I see.
Get some.
To arms. me help you. Hey, stop it! Good old teamwork. You may feel a little sting.
Right, let's see. Time to take a step back. Here it comes.
Sorry to be a pain. The buck won't stop with me. Get ready.
Guess it's my turn. Yeah. I was ready for that one.
Thanks for your help. Let's keep this going. You may feel a little sting.
Come on. You rang?
Let me see.
Now you've made me mad. This will shut you up.
Guess it's my turn. Here it comes.
How thoughtful of you.
Allow me.
Be healed. Sorry to be a pain. It's time to get serious. You may feel a little sting.
Okay then. It's nothing. No big deal.
To arms.
Ouch. How dare.
Holy Spirit, heal me.
Right, let's see. To use it. Come on. It's nothing.
Now you've made me mad.
Allow me. Sacred powers.
I needed that.
Yeah, defang is working. It's almost like we're back to the old, like, first 10 hours of the game builds.
What's got nothing to do with it, pal?
You may feel a little sting. Have to try harder than that.
Thanks.
To arms.
Holy Spirit, heal me.
Okay, what's the plan? Here it comes.
Now you've made me mad. Get ready. Let's see how you deal with this. Don't get complacent now.
I am stronger. I can feel it.
Well, now we have Spirit Slayer after the fact.
That thing was tough.
Hey, this part of the mine is probably pretty untouched, right?
Aye, the monsters will have kept folks at bay, which means ore aplenty for us.
Oh, yeah. Let's get digging.
I wonder what happened to whoever hurt that thing.
Because Dag had to retreat. Rip Dag. So now we got maximized hit points. Which could get a little crazy between her and Gloria healing her for overheal. I don't want to deal with Hellblade's terrible speed, but... Last Resort could be okay to have, I guess. I'm not sure what else I want to put her through. Guess we could go back to Dragoon. That's a relatively fast physical attacker, too. Or Vanguard. It's been a while since we used axes. Oh, Zina. What jobs are missing limit breaks right now? Black Mage, Bastion, and whatever the final asterisk is. My mother scolded me most ferociously when she learned that I had requested that you place yourselves in danger on our behalves. Angered, I declared that I would go instead myself, and this reduced her to sniveling tearfulness. But we must not blame her for her motherly ways. All is well now. Thank you, friends. You have made us both happy indeed. You didn't know that Black Mage was missing? Ironic that considering I have Arcanist. Yeah. Whatever the last portal is, it's not active because I'm missing that one asterisk, which is blocking me out of Bastion and Black Mage, unfortunately. Which is why we're doing the voice quests, because that's how we got the other two optional jobs, so in theory, if we keep doing them, we'll eventually run into the one that gives us the last one.
Oh, ho, ho, ho! You have returned with much, much ore, no? Fine work, my friends! Let's see now. 1, 2... Ah, so close, so close! Yeah, I was certain you had returned with more even than my finest miner, but not quite, alas.
Your finest miner? Who was that?
A strange man, very peculiar. Let me tell you of when he received his reward.
Dag, you're safe.
Of course I am, you great galah!
But you were gone so long, I was just a little worried, that's all.
Oh, yeah, I had to stop by the workshop on my way back, see? I had a little something I wanted to put together, you know?
What are you talking about?
Let's see now, how do I... Righto. Selena? I've been a mercenary longer than I can remember. Smashed more things to bits than I can count. But since I did my little apprenticeship with that blacksmith, I realised maybe making things is better than destroying them.
Character growth? What is that?
So, I've decided I'm gonna settle down and dedicate the rest of my life to doing just that.
Whoa.
I want to be of use to people. you know? Look after them instead of scaring them silly. And, well, one person I really want to be of use to and to, look after is... Sorry, this might be a bit much, but...
I don't understand. Is that a ring?
Shipping.
Will you marry me, Selena? Please.
Oh, what?
Is that a no?
Of course not. It's just... This is all so sudden. I don't quite know what to say, except I would be honored.
Oh, babe! I'm the happiest bloke in the whole wide world right now, no word of a lie. And I swear I'll make you the happiest woman in the whole wide world too.
Could you keep your voice down, Dag? This is a little embarrassing.
Who cares what anyone thinks? Right, let's figure out where we're headed and get going, shall we?
I thought you had decided to settle down and make things.
I have, but we got a honeymoon to be going on first.
You are an insufferable nincompoop, Dag. But a lovable one, I must admit.
You know, I never thought I'd be...
Just like that, they are gone. Crazy, but so romantic, no?
Never thought I'd find myself rooting for those two, but there we are. This is...
Yeah, that does sound pretty romantic. I guess congratulations are in order if we run into them again.
We probably will run into them on their honeymoon. Question is where they're going. Because they're probably still gonna bring trouble with them. Or I guess dive headlong into trouble, depending. Yep, there it is. Star of the Abyss. No JP acquired. Which is curious. I guess... maybe these are supposed to be carried over to a New Game Plus if you want to do a low-level run. Because I don't know what kind of purpose they serve otherwise right now. Really should have been in the settings, to be honest, and you're using your accessory slots for them. Yeah, it is kind of weird. Because the previous two games had that as just options, right? Whoever they are. Hey, the couple we heard about. The ones who got engaged. Do you think they could be a mysterious pair we kept nearly running into? Yeah, for some reason I do. Now they're tying the knot, eh? Well, good luck to them, I say. What a proposal! With a ring he made himself, no less. That was a bold move. Ah, you must be head over heels, bless him. Sounds like quite the romantic. Yeah, and it sounds like his big gesture paid off, too. Well, I hope they're very happy together. As do I. It's strange, as you say. We don't know them, but I can picture the scene of the proposal so clearly. Who knows? Maybe it's somebody we've actually met somewhere. Yeah, weird. I feel like I should know who they are, too. Strange how hearing so much about them makes it almost seem like we're friends, eh? Yes, well, I hope they're very happy together, whoever they are. Perhaps we get some sort of wedding theme clause from the quest line. Yeah, maybe on the same order as Patissier and Bravely Second. Go back to Inderno and see if they end up over there. Well, if they did, it didn't spawn any new quests. Let's check Musa, but there should be no one there. Although Gloria apparently has a quest for us. Hello, what's this? King of Musa's diary. It's written in an ancient script of Musa. The preparations for the ceremony are complete. Now all that remains is to ask the crystals to lend me their aid in sealing away the Knight's Nexus. Though it shall cost me my life, it is but a trifling price to pay. Alas, it seems that my actions cannot keep the horror sealed away forever. Esmeralda informs me that the fiend's powers now rival those of the gods themselves. This being so, the ceremony can only imprison it for 2 centuries at best. Thus, the descendants of one who initiates the ceremony, my own descendants, must in turn lay down their lives in order to replenish the crystal's power. The Knight's Nexus cannot be slain, and therefore it is clear what must be done. Yet it pains me beyond measure to lay this terrible burden on those who come after me. But it was one of our blood who caused all of this, and so the price must be paid. Inanna, beloved sister, in the name of my dear friend, the man who loved you and was robbed of his life, I solemnly vow to stop you. I hope to be reunited with you one day in a better place than this. So I guess she went to the fairies looking for necromancy powers. Well, you know what they say about the road to hell being paved with good intentions, right?
I watched it all burn from here, you know. My kingdom. My whole life.
You did, huh? Still, at least you managed to make it out alive.
I wouldn't have done if it hadn't been for Sir Sloane. I wanted to stay behind and fight. But he saved me. Although I didn't make it easy for him. It was the only time he ever raised his voice to me. If he had not done so, I wouldn't be here today. But it hurt so much to run away. To leave my country. My people. Will you walk with me?
Dry thy tears. Where are we going? So it looks like we're supposed to go down. Oh, never mind. It does. Huh. It must have detected the waterfall entrance as the closest for some reason.
Every time I made to turn back, Sir Sloane forced me to continue. I was sad, angry, confused, so weighed down with conflicting emotions that at one point I didn't know if I could carry on. But he gave me no quarter. He told me I had to keep going. I remember it as if it were yesterday.
My lady, let not thy feelings cause thy legs to weaken. We must flee to safety. Thou must needs survive. This and naught else matters. Make haste. We are pursued.
Let's walk a little further.
This is a little bit of an odd way to do it, but I guess we will wander through the dungeon for our lore. Maybe I should have taken the teleporter. Because at this rate, where the trigger point is going to be practically at the entrance.
Yes. This is the place.
Princess Gloria, come! We must hurry!
Sir Sloane, are we really doing the right thing? My father is dead, and my kingdom is lost. Why should I be the only one to make it out alive?
Milady, you must stand, I beg of thee. I said stand, curse you! Oh, forgive me, child. But though you remain here and grieve for all time, naught will come of it. Thou must needs dry thy tears and turn thine eyes forward. If thou art to have a future, if Musa is to live on, 'tis the only way. Though none save myself stand beside thee now, others shall surely join thy cause in time. This being so, I beg of thee, gird thy loins and forge onward.
He said the name of the quest. That he did.
Please, your highness, stand. Aye, this is the face of Musa. This is the princess I would follow to the world's very end.
You're right, Sir Sloane. I have to look forward. I have to retrieve the crystals, no matter what it takes, to Halcyonia. There, we will regroup and wait until the time is right. I will be counting on you, Sir Sloane. Do I have your sword?
That you do, your highness. Long live Musa. Long live Princess Gloria.
Little did I know how right he would prove to be. In time, I met you, Elvis, Adele, and with your help, and that of so many others we met along the way, I was finally able to return home. But my journey is not over yet. I will be needing your help for just a little longer. We have to make Sir Sloane proud.
And we will.
Bummer. teardrop brooch. When equipped BP plus 2 at the start of battle, I see. Wow, just a whole lot of everything you'd want. Asen Bupa. Pride of Musa. My beloved Musa is a shadow of its former self. Listen, Gloria, But when I close my eyes, it comes alive again. I'm transported back there. It was a small kingdom and never especially powerful. But the mountains kept our enemies at bay and allowed peace to prevail. High in the clear air, with the beautiful landscape stretching out before us, truly we were blessed. Our people lived simple, happy lives. They took pride in their homeland. The fact that I was unable to do my duty and protect them, it will shame me until the day I die. But Gloria, it wasn't your fault. The only ones who should feel ashamed are the ones who attacked your home. Aye, exactly. This was all down to Adam and the others. That does not change the fact that I did nothing. I'm thankful that at least a few escaped and found refuge in Halcyonia. King Vernon was kind enough to tell me. And though it was not for long, I was even able to speak with some of them. Oh, that's great, Gloria. Yes, they will surely tell their children of our homeland, and their children's children. Together, we will keep the memory alive. May Musa live forever in all our hearts. So we gotten some nice lore, but we haven't really gotten any clues to the last asterisk. Yeah, where is that damn asterisk? Well, we still haven't checked Meg Mel last bit. Yeah, the one quest to turn in, but that seems to be about it. What am I stuck on? Oh, I went too high, that's why. She's doing good, huh? Well, knowing that's more than enough. But how did she manage to turn into an old lady after only 50 years? You humans are so weird. Still, I'm glad she remembers me, and that she's happy. Human or fairy, that's the most important thing. I think that's a shield we've already had in the past. Or maybe not. Oh, this could be used for Kira. That's a weird shield. Yeah, I guess it's got a lot of just all-around defense. Research time. I don't know if I'm ready to look it up just yet, but might have to in the end. I guess there's the possibility of it being in one of the optional dungeons, but I think we've touched on most of them at this point. We've actually got a little bit of money now. But it'll go quite fast if we want to do more cell maker strats. So we've been to the volcano. We've been to the end for that quest. Or like the quest where we fought that one boss who got 1,000,000 turns over and over. North is the mines. Which we just got to the end of, so no dice there. This is back in Halcyonia. The only thing of relevant level at this point is the crashed airship. It's a dead end. Let you know if and when I want a hint. It tripped you up too. I think we'll travel around a little bit more, but this might end up having to. I think I had to get a hint for Pirate and Bravely Default 1 as well. Although that was in part because the game basically lied with its directions. I don't think I have many side quests left. A lot of them are just like fetch quests, and there's that one to fight Zeus. There's a bunch that are fight this strong enemy type deal. Where I could do them, but I'm not really quite ready for that. When your mom got the pirate asterisk, she thought it was her normal being directionally challenged trade you unfortunately inherited. I guess a fair assumption, because, like, there's not really any reason to doubt the game until you realize that the game got it wrong. I can think of one place where I could go. Although it's just like a hard battle thing, but... There's that one section of Rheimgall. I guess before we do that... Well, we basically checked the perimeters of all these places while we were looking for the portals. So what else am I even gonna find? Your mom immediately made a Dia pirate. That's great. I forget which of these side dungeons are what now. We could go talk to our dragon friend. Remember how to navigate this. Well, there's a quest from Martha. He's still injured. Guess he's gonna take a while to heal.
How's Gwillem doing, Martha?
I think he's still in quite a lot of pain, to be honest, and he's not been sleeping too well, judging by all the funny noises he's been making. But some rest and a bit of peace and quiet will do the trick eventually. I just worry it might take a while is all.
Foolish child. I'm fine.
Oh, you're awake?
I have been awake the entire time. I was just resting my eyes.
You look like you're doing pretty well, old pal.
As I say, I am fine. The most painful aspect of it all is the boredom. The more I am told I must not move, the more I long to spread my wings and fly. My people must be reassured that I am still here, still watching over them, and yet...
I keep telling you, Gwillem, you have to stay still or your wounds will never heal.
It is nothing.
Oh, stop pretending to be a big tough grown-up, will you? Here, hold still and let me put some more of this salve on.
You must forgive Martha. She fusses over me as if I was still a baby.
Please, you have to rest. If you don't get better soon, we'll never forgive ourselves.
Fine.
Is there anything we can do to help?
Thanks, but not really. All we can do is try to stop the bleeding and wait for him to heal. But wounds this deep take time to get better, and until they do, it's bed rest and nothing else. Doctor's orders.
Well, if there's anything we can get for you, just say the words. We'd be more than happy to oblige.
Oh, wait. Why don't we get you some of that Kalma grass stuff? We know it works wonders on dragons who need to mellow out a little.
The stuff you got from Master Gwydion a while back, you mean? I don't think we ever thanked you properly for that, Adele. He always said it was what brought him back from the brink.
That was a long time ago now. It was the first time I came here, right?
Yeah. Oh, you didn't half surprise me, showing up out of nowhere and asking if we knew where your sister was.
Well, dragons know everything, don't they? I thought it was at least worth a try. And it's not like I showed up empty-handed. I brought a bottle of that stuff they told me dragons love to drink. Although I seem to remember you polishing off most of it.
Really? Oh, it was so long ago, I can hardly remember.
I don't mean to intrude on your reminiscences, but...
You're right. We were talking about Kalma grass.
Aye. I reckon we should go and fetch some, don't you?
It certainly might help to ease my discomfort.
Great. If I remember rightly, it grows in a place called the Frosty Forest.
Two growth eggs for this. Okay, so that should be the red icon. Oh yeah, this is the dungeon that had enemies that were about on par with stuff from the fake final dungeon. This might be a boss battle. We're probably fine using our current setup. I guess we'll see.
That's weird. This is definitely where I found it last time.
Looks like whatever was growing here has shriveled up and died. A sudden change in the weather, perhaps?
Something's not right.
Over there.
It's not the weather. It's this thing spraying toxic waste about the place.
Yep. I think we found our culprit.
Here it comes.
Okay, let's do this.
Oh hey, well, that was a good time to swap over to Vanguard, because weak to axes.
Right, let's see.
Allow me.
Alright, well I guess we don't want to default.
Sacred powers restore you.
Now the dance.
Ouch.
It's time to get serious.
Or great. So it counters basically everything with extra BP.
Leave it to me.
Toxic waste comes from weird monsters, apparently, yeah.
That was a good one. I'm barely getting started.
You rang? Right, let's do this. I saw you go this one.
To arms. Yeah.
Holy Spirit, heal.
I needed that.
Lend us your power.
We've got the upper hand, guys. Now the
Wow, Dance of Despair is a hell of a difference between things.
Get some. We've got the upper hand, guys. In there, all right? Aye, this should do it.
I owe you one.
Sacred powers
Sorry to be a
restore you.
pain.
Because he goes from doing 1200 to like 2600 4 times, which is gross.
This should do it. Enjoyed that. That was close. Woohoo!
Jesus. Adele out here doing like 12,000 damage with each crosscut.
Brace yourselves.
Allow me.
Easy peasy.
Holy Spirit, heal me.
Yeah!
Now the dance. We've got the upper hand, guys. You'll pay for this. This'll do it. Oh, that's the stuff. Back in
You will
business.
regret your
Ouch.
impertinence.
Sacred powers restore
Lots of stuff that seems to just ignore his attack being debuffed.
I'm all set. Ha! This will shut you up. You'll have to try harder than that. A little sting. Let's see how you deal with this. Ah!
Here I go.
Well, that's horrifying.
Here, try this.
Things suddenly look much brighter.
Here, this'll
How
help.
thoughtful of
to
you.
arms. Sacred powers restore you.
Here I go.
Great. It's got that shift, so now it's its weakness. Oh, well, okay. Someone made a mistake.
Get some!
You are about to witness my true power. Let me help you.
Right, let's see. Luck's got nothing to do with it, pal.
All right then.
Ouch. Actually, it's still weak to earth attacks.
Check this out.
Okay, what's the plan? This'll do it.
Prepare to meet your maker.
Holy Spirit, heal.
Sorry to be a pain. How thoughtful of you. Huh?
You're done for, pal. I need to do something about this. Let's do this. Brace yourselves. I don't feel too good. Okay then.
That's annoying. Here's full attack debuff too.
Here,
You
try
have
this.
my thanks.
What's the plan? That's just not fair. You are about to witness
I like how we're
my
still doing
power.
7,500 despite the fact that she's got her physical attack debuff by 35%.
Sacred powers restore you.
Safety first. Here goes.
What in the world? What the? You suck. Prepare to meet your maker.
Holy Spirit, heal me.
You saved my bacon there. I'm going all in. You rang?
Nice.
Ha ha ha! Ha ha! Let's give this one a whirl. You like this one? Brace yourselves. I need to do something about this.
You are about to witness my true power. Sacred powers restore
Close
you.
one, eh? Guess it's my turn. Ha! You're not even worth my time. I'm going all in. Oh man, try this for size. You're done for.
Got him.
Sir Sloane?
What's that? The thing looks new. Yeah.
Can't see anything like what you described.
Evil undead bear polluting the environment. You know, just normal RPG things. High Shadow Dice.
Wait, what about that over there?
Yes, that's Calmagrass, all right.
Hang on though. We can't get to it, can we?
We can't, but I can. Mission accomplished. Let's get back to Gwillem, shall we?
Do I have to say, despite being one of our oldest Sasterisks, Vanguard abilities stay winning. How much progress is left on? Ah, yes. 21 JP. I guess we could just use like a small orb if I wanted to. But I'm sure we'll accidentally run into some weenies or need to clear the weenies out if it ends up being like the Chromatite Mines, where she'll get to 15 anyway.
This will not take long.
Well, we did run into a bunch of weenies. I don't know if these are going to be worth 20 JP, but
Right. Let's see.
let's clear them out.
That'll do nicely. Another one bites the dust. That'll do nicely.
Easy. Another step in the right
There it is. Yay, we have Raise All now. Wow, Pictomancer has even more MP than White Mage. That's funny. Although less HP. Oh, Elvis has Spirit Slayer. We earned it after beating the Spirit Boss, so we would have loved to have it for. Going the debuff route? I mean, we've always had debuffs close at hand, because I was doing the Salve Maker stuff. Although I guess that's more status effects, but still. And then, I like to usually have at least one person with Vanguard, if only as their sub-job, so Defang's been around fairly often.
Here you go, Gwillem. We brought you your Colma grass.
You are too kind.
Thanks so much, you lot. It should have been me running off to fetch it, really, but, well...
Hey, we owe the both of you this much and a whole lot more.
Well, that's very kind of you.
Your job's not an easy one, eh, Martha?
Yeah. It's a lot of responsibility for one person all on their own.
Oh, it's not that bad, really. And besides, it's a great honor. I don't expect it's any harder for me than it was for those who came before me. And I'm not really on my own. I've got Gwillem.
The karma grass is taking its effect.
Aye. Either that or someone's worried Martha's about to get all mushy.
Gwillem, you must take this opportunity to rest.
Yeah, we'll get out of your hair.
Oh, you're not going, are you?
I think it's probably for the best. But we'll drop by next time we get the chance. I promise.
Oh, great. I can't I mean, Gwillem and I can't wait.
I think that was the experience increasing one? No. Wait, yeah, it is. Okay, I was getting it mixed up with the golden egg we got. Oh, doubles experience and JP. Well, I guess if we ever need to do some job grinding, we got the stuff for it. Scholarly curiosity. So, common grass only works on dragons, eh? No human effects at all? None. Why do you ask? Oh, I tried a bit to see is all. Didn't calm me down in the least, and crikey is it bitter. But why would you even do such a thing? I don't know, call it a scholarly curiosity. And what if it had been poisonous? It would hardly be unheard of. Plenty of things that are beneficial for dragons are lethal for humans. And who found that out in the first place? Fearless pioneers like me, that's who. You actually enjoy it, don't you? Putting your life on the line like that. Well, this time at least, there was no chance of you winding up dead. It's fine for humans to eat. I heard us fairies used to eat it too, back in the day. When there wasn't enough other stuff to go around. Is that so? It's a new one on me. Yeah, I don't think it'd ever be anyone's first choice, though. The flavor's kind of overpowering. Lucky for Gwillem, Martha would only go and eat it all. Or Martha would only go and eat it all otherwise. She would? Oh yeah, when it comes to sniffing out a snack, she's the world champ. Yeah, I can kind of imagine that now that you say it. So that was a nice quest, with a nice reward, but not the reward we were looking for. You know, I have an inkling. Let's... Might be nothing, but nothing ventured, nothing gained, right? See if I remember which place it is. Wrong direction. Damn, nothing up here. Figured if Gwillem's place had something, maybe Sir Sloane's grave would. But evidently not. Suppose it got its use out of the Lonsdale questline. Pretty sure we've fairly thoroughly explored here, especially since we've already been in the portal on this side. Kinda wanna try to rematch the fight the graveyard, but last time, even though we were fairly strong, like it was two-shotting, you know, Shield Master set up. So we're probably gonna have to use a really serious configuration. Oh, I did the accidental optimize thing again. You do that. So he's got more health, so we'll need it. Kinda want to leave her as Vanguard. Even though Monk would give her more hit points. She doesn't end up with any room for Bare Knuckle Brawler if we do this though. We'll see if we still get killed for this. But if we don't immediately die, I think we've got a decent amount of damage output. In theory, anyway. Before we do this, I'm gonna go refill my drink, so I'll be right back. Alright, so I'm back. Let's see if this turns out to be a disaster or not.
We're in for a real battle here.
You rang?
Okay, we don't immediately get outsped and destroyed, so that's good. These ads have a lot of health.
Now you've made me mad.
300,000 hit points on Jormungandr. Oh, you know, I didn't equip Surpassing Power, so we can't even take full advantage of this. I guess aside from that, using that, I actually have instant 10,000 damage.
I'll take the hit. Hey, you okay?
How thoughtful of you. It's time to get serious. Ha! This should do it.
Here's the miss.
This'll do it.
I mean it.
No big deal.
Prepare to meet your maker.
Sacred powers restore. I needed that.
Right, let's see.
Alright, so we can paralyze their back row.
Now you've made me mad. Well, are you ready? One blast, end them all! Pretty good, right? Ah, much better.
I feel like we're having issues actually landing the attacks, which sucks.
Okay, what's the plan?
These things are really dodgy, apparently.
Here, try this.
I need it.
Let us strike again! Primordial forces consume! Brutally effective!
Check this out. Okay. Yeah!
Right.
Yeah, we're having a much easier time attacking those.
Guess it's my turn. This'll do it.
Now we're talking. Check this out.
I'll take the hit. Hey, you okay? I'll take the hit. Hey, you okay?
You are about to witness my true power! Holy Spirit, heal me. Let me help you.
You saved my bacon there.
We all have our weaknesses. Primordial forces consume.
You rang?
One ad down.
Hey, you okay? Here I go. Here, try this.
Let's go! Full speed ahead!
That's nothing.
Time to play my trump cards. Now, pay close attention. You won't even see my blade coming.
Sorry to be a pain, huh?
They must not have a moment to breathe. Maelstrom of magic assail. We all have our weaknesses.
Okay then. This'll do it.
Now we're talking. Thanks. I need it. Thanks for your help. Here I go. Check this out.
Phew.
What's the plan? Ha! This should do it.
Right, let's see.
This'll do it.
I won't let you down.
Sing the heart.
Okay. Ha! Prepare to meet your maker. Sacred powers restore you. Ah, much better. Now we're talking. Check this out.
Oh, what's next, I wonder? You better be ready for this! Nailed it! Plenty more where that came from.
Alright, locks are down.
You okay?
Sorry to be a pain.
Okay, what's the plan? Okay. Here, try this.
Thanks. I need it.
This'll do it.
Wonderful.
I'll take the hit. Hey, you okay?
Ha! This should do it.
You rang? Alrighty!
You are about to witness my true power. Ah! Holy Spirit, heal me. Sacred powers restore you. Much better. You may feel a little sting, thank you.
Wow, they take almost nothing.
Let's go.
I'll take the hit. Hey, you okay? I'll take the hit. Hey, you okay?
Oh, did I hit a raw nerve? Okay. Check this out.
Right, let's see. Oh, aye. Nailed it. Nice.
Wow, that missed. Okay, well, I guess we won't be using the blades anymore.
Yes, more. Primordial forces control owns hit.
I'll take the hit.
Blind them with your brightness. Wonderful. A maelstrom of magic assail you. Brutally
You
effective.
okay?
Ouch.
Ha! This should do it.
I'll take the hit. They got me. Here goes nothing. Here, this'll help.
I won't let you down. Sorry to be a pain. Nothing to worry about. No.
Oh, thanks
No
for bailing
way.
me out. And I'm back.
Who needs Phoenix Sounds?
Alrighty! Luck's got nothing to do with it, pal. Okay. try this.
I need it.
This'll do it.
Now that's what I'm talking about.
You are about to witness my true power. Yeah. Holy Spirit, heal. Sacred powers, restore. Holy Spirit, heal. Thanks for your help.
Want to see what I can really do? Here I go! You won't even see my blade coming. What do you say to that then, eh?
Thank you. Let's go.
Okay,
Full
what's the
speed
plan?
ahead.
Better cover up.
Okay. Yeah! Ha! Thanks for your help. And again. Yeah, yes, more. Primordial forces control of our weaknesses. Magic primordial forces hugely effective.
Hey, still okay? Hey, you okay?
Oh, what's next? I wonder. That's got nothing to do.
Okay then.
Nailed it.
Okay.
No big deal.
I'll sit this one out.
Hey, you okay? No big deal.
Easy does it. Prepare to meet your maker.
Oh, I guess because we're blinded and missed. It's annoying.
Yeah. Sacred powers restore you.
Here I go. Okay. Here, try this.
I'm up, huh? This will shut you up. There's more where that came from.
There we go.
Thanks for your help. Now we're talking. Ah, much better. Ha! Ha! This should do it. Ha! Ha! Found your Achilles heel.
I'll take the hit. Hey, you okay? I'll take the hit. Hey, you okay?
You are about to witness my true power. Yeah. Holy Spirit, heal.
I owe you one.
Maelstrom of magic, assail one.
You rang? Alrighty! Luck's got nothing to do with it, pal.
Sorry to be a pain.
I'll take the hit. Hey, you okay?
Oh, wonderful. Ah, much better.
Let me at him.
Check this out. Prepare your maker! Blind them with your brightness. We all have our weaknesses. Primordial forces consume. Another foe.
Alright, all the ads are down. Now it's up to Adele to just finish this.
Ha! This should do it! How thoughtful.
I'll take the hit. Come and get it! Better cover up.
Aye, this should do it.
Yeah! It's nothing. Ah, much better. Thanks. You are about to witness my true power. Sacred powers restore you. Thank you. Check this out.
Let me at him. Wait for it.
Right, let's see.
I won't let you down. Thanks for your help. Ah, much better. Prepare to meet your maker. May sorcery strike you down. Almighty light. What's the plan?
Come and get it.
All right then. Ha! Thank you. You are about to witness my true
This
power.
is still quite slow, even though we're doing like 10,000 damage at a time.
Shine. Dazzle.
Let me at him.
Thanks for your help. Now we're talking. Here I go. Ha! This should do it.
Time to play my trump cards. Now, pay close attention. You won't even see my blade coming.
All right then. Ha! The tide of battle is with us. Ah! May sorcery strike you down. Shine. Dazzle.
Keep it coming. Okay.
Thank you. Let's go. How
Right,
speed ahead.
let's see. Hi! Nice!
What's the plan?
Nailed it!
We must press our advantage. May sorcery strike you down. Almighty light.
On and on.
All right then. Ha! This should do it.
Thanks. I needed that. That was great. Fire. Here goes.
Here I go. They must not have a moment to breathe. May sorcery strike you down. Almighty light.
Why?
All right then. Ha!
On and on. Wait for it. Nice. Thanks.
We might need to re-paralyze it one more time, and we'll see.
Shine. I'm up, Dazzle. Check this out. You are about to witness my true power. Holy Spirit, heal you. Yeah! Thanks. I need it.
Goulash. That's really it. Well, we won. I don't think we got much out of it, but we won. I might go try to fight the Zeus quest one. Almost might as well. Out with a Bang wasn't really doing a lot for us, so let's put it in Surpassing Power. I guess we have to wait for night, I think it was. I do remember seeing him there before. Hey, free X potion. It's weird. Well, let's try going into town and coming back out. Damn, of course we leave him be the one time and now he doesn't want to spawn. That's kind of frustrating. There we go.
This won't be plain sailing. Let me at him!
I do have a feeling this one might be a bit easier than what we just fought.
Here goes.
Yeah! You are about to witness my true power. Let me help you.
Oh, thanks for bailing me out.
Feeling good.
Here I go. Ha! This should do it.
Hey, you okay? You better look next time.
All righty! I feel 10 times tougher. I'm back in the game.
All right then. Yeah! Yeah! Ha! This should do it.
Come and get it. Better cover up.
Prepare to meet your maker. Be healed.
Oh, thanks for bailing me out.
I owe you one.
Time to take a step back.
Here I go. Yeah!
Let me at him. I'll take the hit. I needed that. Now we're talking.
You are about to witness my true power. Yeah! Shine! Dazzle. Let me help you.
Figured he might absorb it. I was curious, which is why I used the low-level banish.
Phew.
What's the plan? Check this out.
Hey, you okay? I'll take the hit. Better luck next time.
Ha!
Come and get it.
Okay. Want to see what I can really do? All eyes on me. You won't even see my blade coming. Luck's got nothing to do with it, pal.
Hey, you okay?
Let us strike again. Does that feel better?
Cheers. I owe you one.
Sorry to be a pain. Thanks for your help. Let's go. Full speed ahead. Here I go. Okay. Check this out.
No slacking. Ooh, yeah.
Wow. Taking him out was worth as much as taking down the worm, but it was a much, much easier fight. Yay. Apparently we got this quest in Rheimdall? I don't remember getting it there, but what the marker says, so that's where we're going. Huh. Was it in... Apparently it's in Inderno. Or in the very least, very close to it if it's not inside. Yeah, it's not in here. Ah, there he is. In the trees. Don't believe it. You actually managed to defeat Zeus? Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you. Safe at last, what a relief. I should have never have given up hope. No matter how powerful he is. There's nothing we can't do if we put our something together. I mean, look, we managed to something in Snowy Land, our home, didn't we? You taught me a valuable lesson here. I won't be forgetting it, thanks. I still hated how the minimap superimposes over dialogue, like, why? Well, we got another copy of that strong medium armor. Okay, didn't we... There's one for killing an evil tree thing, too. Guess we could do that. God of trees. Apparently one of those is off in Holograd. You know, I wonder, if we swap her with the Life Jewel. Well, she almost has 20,000 hit points. It's good enough. It'll get her... We'll at least make some use of the JP when we kill these things. None of these are in Randall. Okay. Let's go to Wiswold first.
This isn't good, is it? Right, let's see. Another bites the dust. That'll do nicely. Well, it was just a bit
The enemy was feeling brave, and it was their downfall.
Ready, everyone?
Right, let's see.
All right then.
Orc King's got a few hit points. But probably won't be that hard either.
This should do it. Ha! witness my true power. Heed my call.
Feeling good?
You ready for it?
Wow, that didn't quite kill.
I'll take the hit.
Rude.
What's the plan? This should do it!
Thanks. I can get used to this. Let me at him.
Prepare to meet your maker! Maelstrom of magic assail another foe vanquished.
I needed that.
Right, let's see. You rang? Nailed it!
You okay? Come and get it! Phew.
Well, what's next, I wonder? Luck's got nothing to do with it, pal.
That feels great!
Here I go! Yeah! You are about to witness my true power! Blind them with your brightness! Primordial forces consume you! What's the plan? Ha!
Phew. Let me at him.
I like how he keeps buffing, but there's not anything for him to buff anymore.
Thanks. Now we're talking.
I'm up, huh? Prepare to meet your maker! Yeah! Blind them with your brightness! Maelstrom of magic assail you!
I needed that.
Well, what's next, I wonder?
Come and get it!
Yeah!
Thanks.
You rang? That had to hurt.
Hey, you okay? Woohoo! Phew. Let me at him. Better cover up.
You are about to witness my true power! Blind them with your brightness! Primordial forces consume you! I'm up, huh? Check this out!
It's funny, we're taking so little damage that we keep regenerating out of dealing more minus strike damage. I guess this is where if I was taking it really seriously, I'd have stayed in Monk and used Phoenix Flight.
Come and get it. Okay. Here, try this.
I won't let you down!
This'll do it.
Now we're talking!
I owe you one. Now we're talking.
I'm up, huh? Yeah! Yeah! Ha! This should do it!
I needed that.
Want to see what I can really do? Oh, aye! Luck's got nothing to do with it, pal.
You'll be deal.
Prepare to meet your maker! Does that feel better?
Phew. I needed that. Let me at him. Here, try this.
Wonderful!
Cheers.
Here
I owe
I
you
go.
one.
Yeah!
Time to play my trump cards. All right, here we go. It was a close one, eh?
You are about to witness my true power! Almighty light, heed my call! I'm up, huh? Ha! This should do it!
Come and get it.
Haha, I'm back in the game.
Check this out!
Want to see what I can really do? Nice. Looks got nothing to do with it, pal.
Hey, you okay? I'll take the hit. No big deal. Hey, you okay?
Here I go!
Nice 10 damage, bro.
Ha! This should do it! Hooray!
That was worth 528 JP. I guess it was a little bit drawn out, but still. Hehehe. Take that, stupid orc. I'll bet they're all crying over their stupid dead king. Well, boo-hoo. That's what you get for killing my dad, so suck it up. Hang on a second, though. What if some orc gets all upset and tries to come after me for revenge? I mean, my mom would avenge me for sure, but then they'd probably just come after her for revenge or for that. Ugh, where will it end? Where will it end indeed? The God of Trees is apparently in Halcyonia? Kinda surprising.
We'll not even break a sweat with this one. Time to play my trump cards.
He is a fairly big tree. And he's so strong the whole map runs away from me, indeed.
You're in for a treat. Want to see what I can really do?
So the adds up 8,000.
I'm up, huh?
280,000 hit points to the tree ant.
Yeah! Ha! This should do it!
Let me at him!
Prepare to meet your maker! Sacred powers restore you!
Thanks.
Time to play my trump cards. Now, pay close attention. You won't even see my blade coming. Aye, that'll do nicely. Hey, okay.
All right then. Yeah!
I owe you one. Nice. We're on fire.
Close!
Phew.
Check this out! The tide of battle is with us! Primordial forces consume!
I guess they really are just going for holy magic gets photosynthesized.
Nice!
Nailed it. Keep it coming. Here goes. I needed that. That feels great.
Oh, what's next, I wonder?
I'm up, huh? You are about to witness my true power! Yeah. Let me help you!
I owe you one.
Be healed!
Phew.
Bring the heart! Ha!
Ah, much better! There's more where that
Oh
came from!
man, get it. Huh. This'll do it.
Now we're talking! Here I go! Ha. Check this out!
Hey! Ha! Nice!
Nailed it.
Found your Achilles heel! Let's go! All right then! Speed ahead! Check this out! Prepare to meet your maker! Ah. Does that feel better?
Cheers! I owe you one.
I owe you one.
Ah, much better! Oh, did I hit a wrong nerve?
I'll take the hit. Let me at him. Here goes.
Okay! Ha!
17,000 damage, my strikes.
Luck's got nothing to do with it, pal.
There's more where that came from! How thoughtful! You are about to witness my true power! I do like it when that happens! I won't let you down! Ha!
Oh, what's next, I wonder? Safety first!
Okay. Here, try this.
Let's go! Full speed ahead! Okay!
you okay? I'll take the hit.
Prepare to meet your maker! Yeah. Let me help you! Be healed!
Haha, I'm back in the game.
Okay, this'll do it.
Now we're talking! Ah, much better! Let's go! Full speed ahead! Ha. Check this out! Ha. This should do it! Thanks for your help!
You rang? Time to take a step back.
You are about to witness my true power! Yeah. Let me help you!
Feeling good?
Be healed!
Feel when you're just wasting actions on for basic cure.
Hey, you okay? I'll take the hit. It's nothing. Come and get it.
Since I'd like to attack, but we're just gonna end up healing if we use any of our holy magic, so...
Okay. Better cover up. Here, try this.
Thanks! I need it! Thank you!
Hey! I feel good.
Thanks for your help! Oh, wonderful! Okay! This should do it! Prepare to meet your maker! Yeah. Let me help you!
Cheers.
Does that
I
feel
owe you one.
better?
I needed that. Let me at him. This'll do it.
Now we're talking! Sorry to be a
Want
pain.
to see what I can really do? Here I go! You won't even see my blade coming. See? I've got my uses.
Thank you! Yeah! This should do it! I won't let you down. Ah, much better. And again. Ah. Let me help you.
Phew.
Does that feel better?
Feeling good.
How thoughtful of you.
We're on fire. Better cover up.
What's the plan? Ha!
You rang? Alrighty!
Thank you. Thanks for your help.
They must not have a moment to breathe.
Be healed. How thoughtful of you. Oh, wonderful.
Keep it coming. Wait for it. Here, try this.
Let's go. Full
Right,
speed ahead.
let's see.
Hey, you okay? I'll take the hit. Hey, you okay? I'll take the hit. It's nothing. Hey, you okay?
Another one of those bosses that attacks itself for recovery. Huge.
Check this out. Thank you.
You are about to witness my true power.
Oh, what's next, I wonder? Oh, I better be ready for this! Nailed it! Another one bites the dust.
That's
Our
that.
quest must go on.
I almost feel sorry for you.
forget who requested this one. I guess it was one of the guards? No, it was the kid. Right. And that line of, help, my parents were killed by this monster, get revenge for me. You did it! You did it! You beat the tree, it wasn't really the tree god, was it? No, it can't have been. My granddad loved trees. He took care of them, and he planted lots and lots of seedlings. My granddad was a true friend to the forest, and the real tree god knows that, I'm sure of it. We're getting down towards sort of the bottom of the barrel for all of these quests at this point. This one's a volcano, so these enemies are going to be kind of underleveled, if I remember correctly. Unless it turns out to be like special spawns for the quest.
The upper hand.
Come and get it.
Okay, so these Minotaurs.
You're
What's the plan? Ha! Ha! This should do it. Yeah. Prepare to meet your maker. Ha! Ha! Brutally effective. Our quest must go on.
Could probably not be a phantom here. Oh, yeah, I didn't look at the blood sword. Or blood blade. Can steal breath, but only when it's used. Apparently it's not an auto life drain attack weapon. Or if it is, it's the game is not telling us.
Okay, let's do this.
Not a bunch of rabbits.
Let me at 'em.
We kept Gore as a Spearmaster. Should have actually changed her over to Picto.
All right. I needed that. We've got the upper hand, guys.
No, still standing.
I owe you one. To get used to
So
this.
what's next, I wonder? Ha! You better be ready for this. Wow! Another one bites the dust.
I'm up, huh? Yeah! Ha! Yeah! Prepare to meet your maker! Another foe vanquished.
1400 damage crit from the healer's staff. You're probably briefly awake again. Well, welcome back, Cat.
Let's strike while the iron's hot. You are about to witness my true power. We stand firm for
Come
now.
on, man, get it. Okay. That'll do it. Whoa!
All right then. Yeah! Ha! Check this out. Huh. Hardly worth the bother.
Can't believe these are rated that highly for difficulty. Because these are like 1 or 2 stars below those 300,000 hit point bosses we did.
You are about to witness my true power. What's the plan? Yeah!
Did you see that? I'm amazing.
We must make the most of this opportunity. I'm up, huh?
Damn.
Prepare to meet your maker.
Let me at him. That'll do it.
What's the plan? This should do it, yeah!
Wow. Nice reducing minus strike to 28 damage. That is so silly.
Let's see if you can handle this. No holds barred.
It's nothing.
You are about to witness my true power. Your tail ends here.
Wow, I can't believe we got that with a glorious staff.
Looks like we did it.
I was just goofing around, but apparently we gotta kill one of those stupid birds. So what I want to really get me is the Minotaurs.
What's the plan?
You are about to witness my true power.
Oh, right be ready for this. Right in the soft bits. Another one bites the dust.
Easy.
Man, how are we not actually getting the enemies we need to kill? Especially since the marker is just very pointedly putting us in the middle of that room. I keep getting these ogre things, but only the one formation has ever had the Minotaur alongside of it.
Let me at him.
Check this out. Oh, did you underestimate us?
There we go, there's one.
They're sitting ducks.
Oh, what's next, I wonder? It's got nothing to do with it, pal.
Here I go. Check this out. Yeah!
Did you see that? I'm amazing.
Should be one more? Yeah, we gotta get one more.
Let's do this.
All right then. Ha! Yeah!
Oh, what's next, I wonder? Nailed it. Aye. That'll do nicely.
Too easy.
Maybe this moth has one with it.
They're wide open, get stuck in.
That would be a no.
To meet your maker. What's the plan? Ha! Yeah!
Did you see that? I'm
This
amazing.
feels good.
I don't know why they had to make the spawns for this one suck. I guess maybe if we were actually exploring, we might see other formations with it in it.
They're sitting ducks.
Damn, we just can't get that one formation back.
Here I go. Yeah! Check this out. Huh. Hardly worth the bother.
Yay, Bolor.
We've outmaneuvered them.
Check this out.
You rang? You better be ready for this. Right where that came from.
Oh, did you underestimate us?
Hooray! Let's go turn that in. Rhyndal, huh? Wait, outside? Oh wait. Of course it's outside because we have to teleport to Rhyndal. Finally, there you are. My back seized up something terrible. I've been frozen to the blessed spot. If I chuck a few of the all bloom spring stones in a lovely hot bath, the minerals will soon start doing their work. Nice long dip in there is sure to do my back a world of good. Much obliged for the help there. Will you hop in with me, maybe? There's plenty of room. Ah, sure now. Don't be shy. Yeah, this is just strictly worse. Although, it's got fire and earth resist. So I probably wouldn't equip this as a general use thing, but if we really needed the resistances, we could go for it. So we've completed, like, most of the harder ones. But still no real clue. A lot of these are ones I don't even really want to do. Well, I'm gonna go refill my drink one more time and then... Maybe we'll take another look at the airship first. Then I might have to look at getting hints if we can't get anything out of there either, so... Be right back. Alright, I'm back. I actually have one other idea. I think I want to try it first. Because in theory... Oh, never mind. We can't even go in here anymore. Because we removed the crystals. So I was thinking... We had that cutscene where Edna basically died, which meant we could basically walk in and take 8 asterisks she was holding, but... No, apparently that's not a thing. Okay, well, I guess we're gonna do the original airship idea then. We get to listen to this track again too, which is cool. And the engineers are all gone. It doesn't make sense for them to still be around, but... I am at least a bit amused. Oh, the elevator's gone? That's annoying, because that means we have to go get the elevator again then. Wait, south stair, or south area is the stairs, I think. Also means we have to do these again, which is annoying. guess at least that's pretty short when we're not searching for the treasure. I do wonder about that platformer across there, because we were never able to get to it. Oh well. The gear from it wouldn't be particularly relevant anymore anyway. I like how we still see the sweat drops from way up above us. So we'd have to raise this one and then the other one. I have to remember how to get to it now. That was the chest. So I remember needing to activate one of these from across the way. Potentially two. So I think it's this one that needs to be raised. Why does finding a bag in a cave gotta be annoying? Does it specifically have to be in a cave? Because I think you can find them in more places than that. Playing Violet, right, but I think they're more plentiful than just in the cave. Okay, so that's where we want to be at the end, I guess, but we... need to get up over there. I think this left section is divided off on the right, too. Because there's like no connecting things over there.
This'll be a piece of cake.
What's the plan?
So it's just a matter of remembering how we get up there. Oh, there's that. So we need to come from the top over there. Hey, Gron.
Regret this.
You rang?
There's gotta be a path that I'm missing here. So I don't think meddling with that one elevator is actually that helpful for us. Because it led to a treasure chest before, but now we can't double up on getting treasure or anything, so... I think I found it now. Such an elaborate room, but there's like nothing in here. Oh, this must be... Yeah, these are the two chests we missed. Well, Free Phoenix Sands and a Stone. So we didn't miss much of anything. Nothing but wreckage, we don't be getting past all that. Rip. We went through all that effort and there wasn't even anything there where Adam died. Feels bad. You know, let's just teleport it. Well, we picked up some items. They weren't very valuable items, but at least we didn't come away empty-handed. Hmm. I think we've searched all these regions fairly thoroughly at this point. Alright, I think if anyone with the knowledge is around right now, I'll take a hint. If not, I guess I can just Google it myself. Yeah, something to point me at where it actually is. Not like a full reveal. Just where am I supposed to be looking for this last asterisk? So we've been all over the overworld at least like 3 times now. Where it is forward. Forward? As in, just progress the main story? Alright, well, I guess that's what we'll do then. So I suppose this means that this is not the true final battle. Or maybe it's a new game plus item. I'll have to find out, I suppose. How seriously do we want to set up for this? Okay, well, apparently we're over-leveled enough that these enemies don't want to fight us. probably actually want something other than Bare Knuckle Brawler.
Are you ready to face your final challenge, Heroes of Light? Very well. Open the gate. Fall back! Do not let it touch you!
That must be the Nexus. That thing is horrible!
We can hold it back no longer. Forgive us, Heroes of Light.
The rest is up to us.
Here it comes!
None shall be forgiven. None shall be forgotten. All memory shall be as one. Those who imprisoned me, those who obstruct me still, those who fear the great unity, none shall be forgiven. None shall be forgotten. All shall go. All shall be destroyed.
Prepare to meet your maker!
Holy Spirit, heal me.
Let me at him!
Also, I guess I forgot to speak on this before, but I feel like the Knight's Nexus might actually be like a possessed fairy queen or something. Because I seem to remember the crystal saying something about Gloria's grandfather actually not being able to fulfill his duties. So there's probably something very screwed up going on here. Is it gotta be the end this time? Probably not, but we'll see. You think you're hurting us, but you're hurting yourself too, because you're powering up our Minor Strike.
You are about to witness my true power!
Hit points are a little low here, so this is definitely only just like phase 1. Contagion, huh?
Sacred powers restore me! I'm up, huh? Yeah!
Let's give this one a whirl!
Prepare to meet spirits heal me. Sacred powers restore you.
Let me at him! That was a good one. Right on the money. That was right on the money.
What's the plan? I must endure.
You rang? Time to take a step back.
No worse than expected.
No big deal. Come and get it. Okay. Hit it where it hurts. That was a good one. Hit it where it right on the
You are
money.
about to witness my true power. Does that feel better?
Doing good.
This should do it.
Right, let's see. Nice! I saw you coming on my own. Upper hand, guys.
Prepare to meet your maker. Holy Spirit, heal me.
Let me at him. Okay.
I'm up, huh? Ha!
Doesn't feel dramatic enough for a JRPG. You need the whole party to feel hopeless, but then get their hopes back up. It's true.
Nothing to worry about. Sacred powers restore you.
You're done for, pal. Brace yourself, CJ. You'll like this one. Right. I saw you coming on my own.
Not the world ender. Yes.
All right. That was a good one. Hit it where it hurts. That was a good one. Right on the money. Hey.
You are
That
about
was a
to
good
witness my true power. Holy Spirit, heal me. Prepare to meet your maker. Let me help you.
Want to see what I can really do? Now, pay close attention. I've got you in my sights. Plenty more where that came from.
Did they really destroy it?
The heroes of light have prevailed.
We did it.
Might be a little soon to be talking like that.
We did indeed.
Congratulations, heroes of light. The Knight's Nexus is no... This cannot be.
It's back?
You fairies, fall back, all of you.
How? How could this happen?
Move! Get away from here!
We will hold it here. Back, all of you.
Here we go again.
I've never sensed such pure evil before.
And slightly more hit points, too.
Time to take a step back. That'll do it.
Oh, this isn't the end. I won't let it be. Yeah!
The Knight's Nexus. At last.
Does that feel better?
Right, let's see. Nice. Let me.
Okay, that was just an unlucky miss. I was like, was that a scripted miss? But apparently not.
Right! That was a good one.
Holy Spirit, heal me. Sacred powers, restore me.
Right, let's do this. You'll like this one.
You are about to witness my true power. Be healed.
I owe you one.
Hit him right first. Right on the money.
Prepare to meet your maker. Does that feel better?
Close one, eh? Right,
A mere
let's
scratch.
see. Oh, aye. Let's give this one a whirl. You'll like this one. Seduce it.
Check this out.
It's nothing.
Casual 17,000 damage.
Hit him right first. That was a good one.
You are about to witness my true power. Let me help you.
I owe you one.
Let's give this one a whirl. Let's do this.
No big deal. I felt that. Hit him right on the money. Sorry, pal.
Vengeance but in Bravely Default, yep. Yeah, Adele deals more damage at low hit points, because I'm using Minus Strike, which deals damage equal to the difference between her max hit points and her current hit points. And I've got an ability that raises her max, so she's got almost 20,000 max hit points.
No. No!
Stand firm. We will hold back the assault.
Damn it! I can't believe this!
Can you still fight?
Aye. I'm not done yet.
I am Gloria of Musa, and I shall not falter.
We're acting like we weren't easily just, like, blasting through those phases.
None of us will.
You're going down this time.
Imbeciles. To defy me is futile. To stand against me is to stand against the tide.
This time for sure, surely, yeah.
All knowledge, all
sounds like Final Fantasy, or music sounds like Final Fantasy. Well, it's because this is basically the spiritual successor to the turn-based Final Fantasies.
All shall become one. One shall become all. And of those who resist a great unity, none shall be forgiven.
Prepare to meet your maker. Be healed. All right, let's go again. You are about to witness my true power.
Multiple, too. That's gonna be annoying to deal with.
Holy Spirit, heal me. Oh, that hurt. Okay. This should do it. Prepare to meet your maker. Does that feel better?
You saved my bacon there.
I live to fight another day. Oh, that hurt.
That's not good.
Here, try this.
I am in your debt. No,
no big deal.
No. We've got this, right? Yeah! Let's see now. This favor will not be forgotten.
And I'm back.
Sacred powers restore you. Holy Spirit, heal.
I owe you one. Phew. Feeling good. Aye, this should do it.
That does nothing.
It's nothing. Come and get it.
Survey didn't reveal how many hit points it has. Curious.
Anchors away. I played the blur. Dig deep, guys.
Let us strike again. Ah, yes, more. Sacred powers restore you. Be healed.
Cheers. I owe you one. Thanks.
I'm up, huh? Yeah! Nothing to worry about.
That's gonna be a problem.
Here, this'll help. Let's give this one a whirl. Okay, what's the plan?
witness my true power. This should do it. Does that feel better?
You saved my bacon there.
Prepare to meet your maker. Be healed. Sorry, don't take it personally.
Huh. I wonder why Survey didn't let us see that the first time. It only maybe the hands make it untargetable.
You are about to witness my true power. Does that feel better?
Oh, thanks for bailing me. Here I go.
Prepare to meet your maker. Holy Spirit, heal me.
Brace yourselves.
Okay, what's the plan?
You are about to witness my true power. Be healed.
Cheers. I owe you one.
Oh, very unfair. I'm up, huh?
Now it's using Exclusion 2. That's fantastic.
Right, let's see. Nice.
No. I cannot.
You'll pay for this.
Rude.
This'll do it.
I am in your debt.
Oh, right in. Ready for this. Aye, this should do it.
Prepare to meet your maker. Perhaps this might help. Sacred power, restore me. Check this out. Yeah!
That'll do it.
You are about to witness my true power. Holy Spirit, heal me.
Back in the game. What's got nothing to do with it? I saw you coming a mile off.
Here, try this.
Nothing to worry about. This should do it. Sacred powers restore you.
Man, that MP drain is pretty brutal. Got a lot of ethers, but...
That's nothing. This'll do it. Oh, thanks for bailing me out.
Huh. They didn't really do much with Gloria there. They took her away and then gave her back.
Prepare to meet your maker. Perhaps this might help Holy Spirit's heal me.
Oh, what's next, I wonder? Wait for it.
Sorry. You are about to witness my true power. This should do it. Let me help you. Sacred powers restore you. Check this out.
Here, try this.
Here we go. Prepare to meet your maker. Does that feel better?
You saved my bacon there.
Damn, they took Adele away.
Ooh, right in the soft bits. Another one bites the dust. Oopsie daisy. Nice.
A mere scratch. I must endure.
Here I go. Right on the money. Whoa. Ha. Hit him where it hurts. Let's give this one a whirl. No big deal.
That was nothing. Perhaps this might help Holy Spirit heal you. Sacred powers restore you.
Okay then. That was a good one. Right on the money.
Check this out.
Boo.
Has been foreseen. All has been anticipated.
That might have been a scripted guard to prevent us from killing it through this. To which I say boo.
And thus, to resist is futile. All shall be disassembled. The fragments subsumed into the whole. The memory of what was will be etched into endless black. And I shall go on. And though I fall, I will rise again. None shall escape. None who resist the great unity shall escape its bone.
Wait, let's sort this mess out. Here, this'll help. Aye, this should do it.
Guess it's my turn.
Because really, we should have finished the Knight's Nexus off, but now we have to do another phase. It's very annoying. Or another go-around.
This'll do it.
Oh, thanks for bailing me out.
You are about to witness my true power.
I might actually... I think I might actually use a Rise on Adele here. Just so she has a chance to get her BP back.
Ricky, there goes nothing. Here, this'll help.
My time has
Aye,
not
this
yet
should do it.
come. Prepare to meet your maker. Sacred powers restore you. Holy spirits heal you. Good. Sacred powers restore you.
No, still standing.
We've got to do something. All right. Here, try this. This'll do it. Here, just try this.
Back to business.
You are about to witness my true power. Holy spirits heal me. Be healed.
You saved my bacon there. Cheers. I owe you one.
Go.
Prepare your maker! We stand firm for now.
Okay then. This'll do it. Here goes everything. Oh, what's next, I wonder? Oh, waiting here for this. Here, this'll help. Right. Let's do this. You're done for, pal. Right. Let's do this.
Yes, more! My might knows no bounds! Holy Spirit, heal me. Sacred powers, Holy Spirit, heal me. Does that feel better?
Close one, eh?
It's nothing. Yeah!
Good one. Want to see what I can really do? Here I go. I've got you in my sights. Aye. That'll do nicely. I've got
There
my
we go.
uses.
Shall be forgiven. None shall resist the great unity. All shall be destroyed.
This can't be happening.
It's coming back again?
Knowledge. All shall be drawn to me.
The asterisks!
No!
What are we supposed to do now?
The Nexus was capable of this all along.
No.
There is nothing else for it. Mag Mel must be severed. Set apart in space. Frozen in time.
Wait! But
This place will become a cage. A cage in which the great evil might be contained. Leave now, children of men.
No! We have to stay! We have to fight it!
To fight is futile. This is our only chance. A last resort. A technique passed down through generations of fairies in case of just such an eventuality. Macmel and the world of men will be irreversibly set apart. Were you to stay, you could never return.
I don't care! We can't leave you to...
To what, exactly? Time will simply cease to pass. We will not die. Our fate will be merely to remain as we are. But nonetheless, this is a journey we fairies must make alone. Adele, you will go with your friends.
No, I'm staying here. I can't just leave you all behind.
You already have. You broke with our ways and left us long ago. You cannot stay. You must not.
How can you...
Elvis, I place Adele in your care. She has learned much since leaving us. It would be a shame indeed for all that she has seen to remain here, lost to time. Will you do me this final courtesy?
Of course.
Though we raised a glass together but once, I feel that we have known one another much longer. You are a good man. Now go, Adele. Mac Mel bids you farewell, and the world of men bids you welcome.
But, Lady Esmeralda...
Come on, Adele. You alright, Adele?
I'm fine. Lady Esmeralda was right. I broke the rules. I left. I can't undo that.
Feels like a neutral ending, kinda, yeah. So there might be more than one fake out here.
Come on.
Poor thing.
Guys?
It's moving fast! We have to go!
Come on!
But
nothing! We move or that stuff swallows us!
We've no choice, eh?
Quickly! The barrier's closing!
All right, keep moving!
Wait! No! Adele!
I'm sorry, Elvis.
Wait! Adele! What have you...
This is all my sister's fault. I can't be the only one to survive it. Gloria, you get it, right? Why I can't just run away.
Adele,
Fine, you're staying. Then open up and let me in. We're partners, are we not?
Exactly, you idiot! That's exactly why I can't let this happen to you too.
Adele! If you're not around, that cage you're locking yourself inside of, it'll be nothing compared to the cage out here. Please, will you just let me in? Or do you mean you don't want us to be together?
How could you even say that? I just need for one of us to go on living. Not that I'm not going to die in here. It's just, things won't ever change again. It'll be like I never left. So don't worry about me, okay? Or as the mighty Elvis would put it, don't sweat the details.
But Adele, I need you to know that
I know you do, stupid. You really think you have to tell me? You know I do too. But thanks. I'm glad you said it. Even if time stops now, I'll always have that.
We better not just be cycling through endings where each character sacrifices himself. You're about to say, are we gonna have an Elvis fake out too? I hope not. So the first game already had a problem with too many loops. This is starting to push into that territory. This is the second ending so far. It's also kind of silly that every time it's like, and credits too. Is this game over? No, it's not. I have multiple credit sequences if it's not a... I don't know, because apparently they decided they wanted to be Yoko Taro. All the games do that, they all have multiple credit sequences. Do all of them? Maybe it's been too long since I played. Like, I don't remember some of the earlier ones having that kind of stuff. But it has been a long time since I last touched a Tales game. Yeah, I guess Dragon Quest technically did that too. Although they only did it once.
Your Majesty, fear not, we are still with you, and we shall be with you to the bitter end. And with the asterisk of bravery to aid us, even the Nexus might yet fall by our hand! No! How could this? Sir Sloane! I am unharmed, Your Majesty. Alas, the asterisk, I fear, has been rent in twain.
No matter, so long as you are safe, dear friend.
I do not deserve such forgiveness. I must fight on. Both pieces of the asterisk shall be mine once more!
Enough, Sloane. It is done. The time has come. The Nexus must be imprisoned, and my life must be the price.
Godric, you really mean to...
Fear not, friends, for I have no fear. If it be for the future of our world, I will go, and go gladly. Mighty crystals, I humbly offer up my life, that you might rise again.
Your Majesty!
That must have been a memory from when my grandfather and his friends fought the Nexus.
Aye. And now 50 years later it's our turn. We'd better do our predecessors proud, eh?
The Masters got split in two in that battle 50 years ago. I guess see if anything happens if I try to leave. So I feel like if we were supposed to search for the halves here, the game would put more focus on that. Oh, there's another quest here. Want more? The Collector. My hobby is collecting the Operon gems that spirit monsters drop. So if you find any, give them to me. What's that? Why am I collecting them? Because I want to, silly. Apparently I've almost got 20 of them already. So this would let us have growth eggs for everyone. So the shop says... Wait, does it say new? Yes, it does say new. But does it actually have new stuff, or is it just lying to me? No, it totally actually has new stuff. Speedbow? Let's see. course, all this stuff we can't afford. $200,000 for a ribbon. Apparently we can turn in a couple of these quests. Well, they're probably not actually relevant to getting that asterisk. Sam, my friend sent you from Holograd to say hello. Oh, how lovely. Well, be sure to tell her that I'm as full of beans as ever. I trust she's keeping well too. We met at a local eatery, you know? We hit it off right away. Before long, we were trekking all over town together. We're hot on the trail of the latest taste sensations. Didn't do our waistlines much good, I'll grant you, but it was ever so much fun. I really should go and visit her one day. I've never sampled the cuisine of Holograd after all. If you see her again, let her know I'm planning on coming, will ya? Don't tell me, a certain lady sent you for a bottle of the good stuff? Heh I knew she wouldn't be able to resist. I present to you the Rummy Morton Grand Reserve? Listen, she's a great customer, so I'm going to give it to her on the house. I don't have the heart to charge her. Okay. Not seeing anything else new in these other towns. Wait, I should have taken the caravan. Oops. Did not mean to move to the left there. Keep doing that, but that caravan is right here. Feels like there's not a whole lot going on with the rest of these towns. Oh, there's one new quest here. She was as cheerful as ever, This is wonderful news. She always was the most happy, kind-hearted lady in all of Halcyonia. Though she barely knew me, she allowed me to stay with her the entire time while I visited the city. And while the foods we sampled together were wonderful indeed, it was her smile that was most wonderful of all. Next person I would like you to visit is a friend in Savalon. But I warn you, this young lady is somewhat more timid than the last of my acquaintances you met. I remember nothing. Memory loss. My memory is lost. I remember a one-eyed creature of horrifying proportions, and then nothing. Its wicked visage is all that fills my mind. Ugh. There's side quests. I mean, there's not very many. Well, apparently the Cyclops is in here, I think. Or no, the Collector, right, because of the Umbra Elementals. There's several places to get them. And we just came from Megmal. Yeah, I think we have to be more serious about this battle.
real battle here.
You're angry.
Ouch. It's not a good sign.
A welcome intervention. Here I go.
Just a casual 400,000 hit points. Not big. Wow, alright, I guess we can't hit anything here.
Here goes. Hey, you okay?
Prepare to meet your maker.
So I'll do this now.
It is time to unleash my full potential. Please, hear my prayer.
Cheers. I owe you
May
one.
the crystals guide us.
But it doesn't remove Doom.
Thanks. I'll take the hit. Feeling good? Oh, what's next, I wonder? You like this one? Let's give this one a whirl. Hey, you okay? Ow! No fear. Okay. This'll do it. Now you're talking.
All right then.
No big deal. I'll take it. Man.
Doom is definitely making this very annoying. Might as well not heal Elvis because he's gonna get killed by the Doom.
Time to get serious. Thanks for bailing me out. Back in the game. You okay? I'll take the hit. Hey, you okay? I can take it. I'll take the hit. You like this one? Done for, pal. Let's give this one a whirl.
Here I go. Oh, more! More!
Wow, we hit 1 out of 6. So crappy.
Here goes! Here, try this. That's what I'm talking about! Woo, that was a close one, eh? It's nothing!
Two arms.
Wait, that's weird. Spearmaster is supposed to block. Oh, I guess because our BP is too high. This may be difficult to recover if everyone is afflicted with doom. Although maybe we keep our BP high and we put raise up. Or re-raise.
A little magical assistance.
Now we're talking. Hey, you okay?
I'm up, huh?
Right-o then. Right, let's do this. Let's give this one a whirl. Brace yourselves. Let's give this one a whirl. Okay. Better cover up. This'll do it.
I won't let you down.
They got me.
Let me see. Sacred powers restore you. That was nothing.
Guess it's my turn. Here goes.
You're going to regret hurting my friends.
Misjudged that one.
Let's see now.
Sorry to trouble you. Aye, this should do it. Right. Let's do this. Done for, pal. You like this one?
Very well.
Wow, when your ranger misses all the attacks on this stupid thing.
Holy Spirit, heal me.
Back in the game.
Brutally effective.
Hey, you okay? I'll take the hit. Hey, you okay? I need to do something about this. I'm going all in! Okay. Here, try this.
Let's go.
Better cover up.
Okay.
Want to see what I can really do? Brace yourselves!
Sacred powers,
I needed that.
restore you.
Hey, you okay?
How thoughtful of you. Huh? Now we're talking.
I'll take the hit. Hey, you okay? Cheers. I owe you one. Here I go. Okay. Oh man! Time to play my trump cards.
Oh, did we just get knocked out of a battle?
Ha! You better be ready for this. Right, let's do this. You're done for, pal. Brace yourselves. You'll like this one. Oh, that's the stuff. I'm back in business.
Hey, try this favor will not be forgotten. Holy Spirit, heal me. Maelstrom of magic, assail you.
Now you're talking. You saved my bacon there. Cheers. I owe you one.
Okay, so we don't actually get knocked out of a battle, it's just the same thing as with the fake's final boss, or his second fake final boss. Or it was just being temporarily ejected.
Want to see what I
Apparently
can
that thing's
do?
evasion is so high that we're just not allowed to ever hit it.
All eyes on me. I've got you in my sights. Luck's got nothing to do with it, pal. Perfection.
Phew. Let me see. Yes, more! Blind them with your brightness. Maelstrom of magic, assail you. We'll have our weaknesses. Primordial forces consume you.
Hey, you okay? Feeling good? That feels great. Oh, thanks for
You're
bailing me
all
out.
right. Right? Let's see now.
I'm not done yet. All right. This'll do it. I'll take the hit. That's nothing.
To arms. Sacred powers,
I needed that.
maelstrom of magic, assail you. We'll have our weaknesses.
Alrighty! Let's give this one a whirl. You like this one? Let's give this one a whirl. Let's do
Thanks
this.
for your help. I won't let you down. Sorry to be a
Hey,
pain.
you okay? I'll take the hit.
Check this out.
Oh man, get it! Okay. Here goes.
No,
Very rude.
Cheers.
no way.
I owe you one. For revenge. Ha!
Very well.
Holy Spirit, heal.
That was a close one, eh?
How thoughtful of you. Huh? Let's go. Full speed ahead. Much better. This should do it.
Oh, what's next, I wonder? Oh, aye! You're done for, pal! You like this one?
There, got rid of that piece of shit.
Does that feel better?
I owe you one. Let me at him! Huh? Wait for it! Oh, man!
Oh, no! You will regret your impertinence. Sacred powers restore you.
I owe you one. Here I go. Easy does it.
I'll take the hit!
To arms. Be healed.
I needed that.
All right then. I'll sit this one out.
Hey, you okay? Oh, I was ready for that one. No big deal. Come and get it!
Let me see.
Actually failed that time. Serves him right.
Yes, more.
This should do it.
Holy Spirit, heal you. Lend us your power.
You rang? Hey, you okay? I'll take the hit. Feeling good? Let me at him. Here goes. Here, try this.
Aha! Perfectly timed.
Sacred powers restore you.
Hey, you okay? Phew. I can get used to this. I'll take the hit. You don't want it.
Okay. I'm all set. Let's see how you deal with this. Ready? This will shut you up. Let's see how you deal with this.
Feeling good. Come and get it. Okay. This'll do it.
Thanks! I need it!
To arms! Holy Spirit, heal.
I needed that. Haha, back in the game. Let's see. Nice! I feel 10 times tougher. You saved my bacon there. Cheers. Hey, you okay?
I'm up, huh? More! You may feel a little sting. Let's see how you deal with this. Will shut you up.
Let me at him.
Oh, man, this thing has way more evasion than it ever deserves to have.
Okay. Here, try this.
Let's go! I'll take the hit.
Very well. Sacred powers, restore Holy Spirit, heal.
Thanks for bailing me out. I owe you one. Get a load of this. Here we go. Ready for this? Haha, I'm back in the game. Now you're talking. Hey, you okay? I'll take the hit. Come and get it. Okay.
It's time to get serious.
See if this will break the damage limit in a significant way.
You're going to love this one. I enjoyed that.
17k? Alright. It's almost as good as a minus strike.
Sacred powers,
Thanks for bailing me out. I owe you one. Cheers. Hey, I owe you one. Okay? Oh, what's next, I wonder? Alrighty! Luck's got nothing to do with it, pal. Nailed it! I'm back in the game. I feel 10 times tougher. That was a close one, eh?
Let me see.
You know one, eh?
Does that feel better?
I'm back in the game.
You may feel a little sting. Ha! This will shut you up. Ha!
Let's keep this up.
Okay then.
Here goes. You saved my bacon there. That was a close one, eh?
That knockback didn't last long.
I'm talking about. What's next, I wonder? Safety first.
I'm up, huh?
Hey, you okay? I'll take the hit.
That
Let
hurt.
me at him. Better cover up. Thanks.
Very well. Holy Spirit, heal. Spirits, protect us.
That feels good. Right. Let's see. You better be ready for this. Here we go! Yeah! Get a load of this! Feeling good? Woohoo! Why, you crafty
I needed
devil!
Now he's doing multiple sluggers, which is just stupid.
Wait for it!
To arms. Lend us your power. A little magical assistance.
Here I go.
Time to get serious. You saved my bacon there. Close one, eh?
Stop doing that.
Very well. Be healed.
I owe you one.
Sacred powers restore you.
You saved my bacon there. Oh, this isn't right. Back in the game.
It's so random. He knocked Elvis out and Elvis came right back. But other times we're out for like 5 turns.
Let me at him.
Like, what the actual shit?
Better cover up. Oh man.
Allow me. Holy Spirit, heal.
Chin went sleep moment, apparently.
All right then. This will shut you up. You may feel a little sting. This will shut you up. Ha!
Alright.
To play my trump card.
Good accuracy moment there.
Oh, I've got a wee something up my sleeve. In my sights. Nice.
Oh, very unfair.
Now we're talking. Feeling good. Thanks. I'll take the hit. I'm done.
Got this, right? Okay. Yeah! Hey, try this.
Thanks.
This will shut you up.
I needed that. Get a load of this. Here we go. Get a load of this.
Sit the hell down.
So exciting. Every day, every way, I get more awesome.
Well, as annoying as the slugger stuff was, I think the evil eye with a million avoid was more stupid. Yes, now I remember. I was with my beloved, and suddenly the Cyclops appeared. He told me to run, that he would keep it occupied so that I might escape, and then he was, sob. No, why must I be cursed with such a memory as this? I wish it had never been restored to me. No, without it I would have nothing by which to remember him. He was a hero. My hero. Thank you. Though it pains me, it is a precious memory indeed. Actually, wait, I guess those cubes aren't actually in the final, or final quote-unquote, second final fake-out dungeon. Let's go to Musa real quick and kill like 2 of them. 'Cause we're basically done the quest anyway, we might as well.
Let's strike while the iron's hot.
Let me at him! Better cover up.
Prepare to meet your maker.
Primordial forces consume.
Must not grow complacent.
Blind them with your brightness.
Wonderful.
Right, let's see. Ha! I needed that.
It's nothing.
I'll take the hit.
Now we're talking. How thoughtful of you.
Come and get it. Wait for it.
Here I go. Yeah!
Are you watching, Sir Sloane?
Really? We only got 1 from that and there's 3 in the battle? The game doing that is so stupid.
Easy peasy.
Well, I guess we got some
Here
here.
I go. Check this out.
That's got nothing to do with it, pal. That'll do nicely. That was a piece of cake.
Really? Actually, what if we exit here and come back? It might respawn faster that way. Or it might just not be there at all.
The initiative is ours. I'm not past.
You
You are
saved my
about to
bacon there.
witness my true power. Maelstrom of magic assail your tail ends here.
Did you see that? I'm amazing. They're wide open, get stuck in.
Time to beat a tactical retreat.
Let's put the boot in. Shut up now.
They really don't want me to have that last one.
We must make the most of this opportunity.
Let me at him. You rang?
Aye, whatever, I guess.
Ooh, right in softness. That's a hug. Another one bites the dust.
This should do it! Yeah! Prepare to meet your maker!
No big deal. Pathetic. Come and get it. Wait for it. I'll take the hit. Better luck next time.
Guess our journey's nearly at an end.
We've got the upper hand, guys.
What's the plan?
Let me at him. Wait for it. You rang? Nice. Nailed it. That'll do nicely.
Prepare to meet your maker! Primordial forces consume! Brutally effective!
You saved my bacon there. That's what I'm talking about. Cheers. I owe you one. Come and get it. Better cover up.
Here I go! You are about to witness my true power! Blind them with your brightness! You must not grow complacent! Almighty light! Another foe vanquished!
Are you watching, Sir Sloane?
You know what? I'm done farming for it. It's like 4 battles without one. Seems like we might have to just proceed again. Because just leaving didn't actually change any of the outcomes or anything. Aside from spawning a few new quests and items anyway, but...
Are you ready to face your final challenge, Heroes of Light?
I heard dialogue's not different, so this is probably just gonna end up being the same.
Very well.
Actually, there is one place we could look. Although the door is still... Well, it might not still be closed, but it wouldn't make any sense for it to be open over in Musa. Maybe we'll just leave it here and I'll think about how we're gonna proceed next time. But no dialogue change makes you think that's not how we want to do this. Actually, you know what? Before we do that, we're gonna check that door. I doubt it'll be open, but it's the only thing I can think of. Unless the game's gonna make me go through all those paths to open the door again, which would be a huge pain. Although, this red quest is for basically this region. It might be like very subtle hint that we do want to do that. Yeah, this door is so closed. Alright, so we might end up having to open it again. I'm gonna do this. So we have a save in either location, and then if I decide I feel strongly about one or the other, we have a place to pick it up instead of spending 5 minutes running back and forth again next session. But yeah, I guess second fake out. Because they had to go there, apparently. Which means if we're expecting a third act, then we're probably looking at using both days next week. So I guess that's where it sits for Bravely Default. More of that for Friday, Sunday, and Monday. We'll be returning to the Three Houses Bane's only run, featuring Priest Claude with his combat lance. So, you know, that's naturally how those classes turn out, right? Alright, well, looks like there's no one around to raid, so we're just gonna call it. So, thanks for watching, everyone. Hope to see you tomorrow for some Three Houses, and have yourselves a good night.